Whoa. Low to low. There you go. Perfecto. All right. Discord is up. All right. Looks like we're all good. Hopefully there's no audio bleed. Let me confirm that. If you guys need to hear anything. Yeah, everything looks good. Wow, sorry, I just woke up like 2.5 hours ago, maybe 2 hours. So I'm still mid-stretch. Oh, Fox Creative. Huge improvements to my workflow. I've not worked on the game until today, to be very honest. I've been working on my other project and that is almost done. But if you look at the title, I discovered VR modeling in Substance Modeler, and holy shit is all I'm gonna say right now. You'll see it. If you stick around, you'll see it. But modeling stuff by sculpting in VR, when I can make it small, like it's a toy in my hand, then I scale it up to human scale, my scale. Holy shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy shit. Yeah, as far as the Connect, I'm sure you've been trying to get it working with the Markerless mocap. I have no experience with the Connect. I've had a Connect 1. I had the Connect that, like the second version, I forgot whatever one that came with the Xbox One, I guess it was part of the system. I can't remember. I know I had 2 different Connect versions. I don't, well, they're in stores. Let me not say I don't have them. They're deep in a box in storage. So my support for that might be limited, but please ask. Please ask. Not might be limited, it's 0. I don't want to set up any hopes when I'm just the guy. To do live streaming to Unreal. So have you let me see, I don't even think I have Unreal open now. Yeah, in Unreal, I don't have it open, but I'm going off of memory. At the top bar, there's the tools bar. Search for Live Link Hub. Live Link Hub. and you turn that on. In the upper left, you change it to Capture Manager. And then there is a, I was just there, I just closed Unreal right now. There's a selection for different types of capture. I'm doing mono camera capture. One of those is Live Link. Oh, now that would require quite a bit of work, but from what I'm thinking, what you would do is you would need to stream that data and find a way to get that in. There's going to be a way. So you just need to find a way to get that data, but I don't know what data you're trying to capture, A. B, how that data and if that data can be transferred. Because let's say, for example, you're capturing video, you're going to output that to through OBS. Your other computer is going to look at that as an import source because you're going to stream it to like some browser. It could be a local browser. Your new computer will view that as a source. You've got that window up, and that's where the source is coming from. That's me logicking it. I've never done it, but that's what I feel like is going to be your solution. So old PC with Connect, find some way to get that video output, use OBS on that computer to output it to something. Find a way to stream to a local server. Or if you have HDMI out to an HDMI in, even better, because that's now a raw video source. And then you, yeah, that should be able to work for your live link source in Unreal. Should. I actually, check and see. There's a lot of data. You just have to make sure it's not proprietary. But I know a lot of people who use Connect for things that have nothing to do with Xbox, so I know it's possible. I know a musician who has a lot of visual art, and he uses a Connect on stage when he does his, he's on stage in front of thousands of people. His Connect is there, so I know it can be used outside of it. You just need to figure out how to get the data from computer A to computer B. Live, which is the important part with no lag. I earlier had that as a different thing, but similar solution or similar problem you might run into. I'm trying to get audio reactivity done on my other project live. Pre-recorded, very easy. Unreal can handle that. Live, with my setup, without getting a bunch of software and plugins and setting this up for something that's only going to work while I'm doing this project live on Twitch, that was too much for me. I don't want to do all of that. So one of the solutions it has is Python is going to listen to the audio and feed it data live, and it worked live. There's no lag. So that was my solution for that problem, that initially I don't have a live way of doing it. Don't know how that's going to work for video though, but it worked for audio, separating audio into a low end, a mid, and a high. Over your network. Yeah, because they're on the same network. Now that is going to be off of me because I don't know your network. I don't know your security settings and all of that. So yeah, if they're on the same network, that should just be being able to output it on computer A and finding a way for computer B to read that. Okay, yeah. Then you should definitely know how to tunnel that data in. You should be set then. Because the Unreal part, I've never done live. I just see it as an option. So I know it's an option. But I've not needed it for, what the hell is this? For what I'm working on, nothing I'm doing is going to be live yet. With this new process, some things might be changing. I admit, even though you might see a lot happening, I consider myself very new to Unreal. You can see AI is not leading it. I've just done a lot of stuff, but I'm very knowledgeable about what I have done. Like I was just talking about the logic of it, that's me applying the logic of how I've solved one thing and applying it to that. It might not work. It probably won't work, right? But yeah, the live link is there. You just need to figure out how to get that video. Okay, now let me think about this. It might be a virtual camera you set up on your source PC, and then use Spout 32. Yeah, if you get Spout 32 for OBS, it's what I'm using for my project. Spout is a streamer from one source to another. So I was streaming Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine has Spout in it to stream to OBS. So now I'm thinking what you do is stream from PCA, whatever output you have for the Connect, to input on PCB that you're trying to get that data from. That's what Spout 32 is going to pick up. Same way I'm picking up Unreal Engine, you're going to pick up the data from the Connect on the other PC. Or, this is where I would change. I would get Connect working on your PC that you've not been able to get it working. There's got to be a way. Logically, it doesn't make sense that it works on PCBA, the old PC, and not A. That, to me, I would spend all my time getting that working instead of adding another PC to the chain. That's why my other project is not out, because I'm always trying to solve this source instead of adding a band-aid to the top of it. But that's me. That's me. Shit would be out sooner if I found quicker ways. I am almost about to go live. I've been sitting here chatting, but do have stuff I want to do, and I actually forgot to plug in my drawing pad. Here we go. Let's move the camera out of the way. And no converter will work. I've got a hub plugged into a USB 3, and the hub has USB 2.0 outputs, and I wouldn't be, most of the things you see working on my stream wouldn't work otherwise if they didn't work here. That's why I say there's got to be a way. I have no USB 2 ports on my motherboard, but with the hub, my host sauce work, everything. I'm just gonna say everything works. Nothing doesn't work. Yeah, I just have some powered hubs. One of them didn't work. The very first hub I bought was crap. It didn't work, and I just wanted to give up. So I tried a random like $10 hub, and it worked, and that solved all of my host sauce, and all of my hardware instruments are connected via USB, so either my PC or my MPC could read it. But yeah, having a new motherboard with three USB 3 only works for only certain peripherals for my end, on my end, on my end. But you know, you're the pro. All right, we are going to get started. Here we go. I forgot I wanted to share where I left off on my, I mentioned this, but I didn't get started on it. But the cockpit of my ship here's the front of it. Here's the cockpit. Now, a major problem I have is, wait a minute, what? I'm confused. All right, let me hit 0. So here is, oh, it's too high, it's too high, it's too high. Okay, here's the view of the cockpit, so what we're going to see on first person and VR. And it looks good, but it's too high. It is, his head will be here, sticking out of the ship. So I need to move the cockpit, him, and the camera lower, but I run into a new issue. Why is it doing that? Why isn't the camera moving? Anyways, when it looks good, his ass is sticking out from the bottom of the, literally sticking out like this. This is like the perfect height. So everything works, but, but not, no pun intended. No pun intended. I need to redo the model of the ship. And once I redo the model of the ship, it's easy because I just need to bring that part down and then bring this part down. And I don't even have to texture the whole ship. I just need to repaint the bottom, and the whole ship has one color. So that will be, yeah, see, this is where I'm at. It looks great. Oh shit, I didn't grab everything. Looks great where it's supposed to be. From here, this is my fault. It's how I set it up. And then I was like, wait a minute, because I brought him in with no head, his head's going to be above here, and that's exactly where the camera is pointed. So the bottom is fine, the way it's supposed to be. Well, it's a little bit cut out here, but this is the progress I have so far on the cockpit. This is, if you remember, I don't know if you were here, this is pretty one-to-one for what I drew in Photoshop of how I wanted it to look. I changed this before. I had something that was going up higher here. I made this, can you even see that? Yeah, you can. I made this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main panels. And then right here, there's going to be some just regular sci-fi UI bullshit. There's some wires here that are going to be dangling as G-forces hit. And they're mirrored on that. Well, not mirrored, no. They're asymmetrical. They're different position, but same location. The feet obviously will go down. I modeled the pedals, even though you're not going to see them. Oops, wrong button. I modeled the pedals. They have way more detail than they need to, but they're fully in. I need to set the pivot on those and break apart all of, this is a big job. This is a big job, actually. I need to break apart every single face of what is going to be UI that I do in After Effects. That also mixes with the game UI. So I'm going to have in-ship UI, but there's also going to be a HUD that players can turn on. But yeah, it's done. It's just the work of getting it prepared for texturing preparing for motion graphics that I want to create. I could skip that and just do a HUD and do fake stuff, but I don't. I don't want. This is for the final. Well, no, this is for the demo ship, but it's helping me with the workflow for the final ship. If that makes sense, I didn't plan on talking about this, so this is just where I'm at as far as the cockpit. It's modeled. I love it. It fits the character perfectly. It's very tight, like I wanted it. There's this crotch. The hand controls, like I told you about, they're in. Those are going to have lights, and there's going to be a bit of a glass filter on top. This is just temporary. This is not how they're finally going to look. It's just to give me an idea and you guys an idea of how things are going to work. The center console here will have a hologram, which is pretty easy. I need to make a low poly version of this ship, and this is going to show damage to the ship and nose direction depending on where you're facing, and obviously your feet fit pretty tight in there, just like any type of performance car. And the center console here is just going to be like a boost, and then at the top for the overboost, that's going to be dedicated to that. So yeah, that's the cockpit. Yeah, once I get it, oh man, will I be able to look around like I would in Star Citizen? So yeah, that is absolutely why I'm building this. Because currently my ship has no interior. You're just a head looking inside of, or looking out of a glass canopy. That works to get VR working, but it doesn't sell the job, right? I'm doing all of this to get this first person character in. He's in textured, but this is just this gray one with no textures and naked. It's just to help me with scale. But the actual metahuman works. That's where I exported from. And he's ready to go once I get the ship in at scale. I'm sorry, the cockpit in at scale, textured, and ready to go. As you said, this is going to become the first person view with all motion captured hand movements for everything. 40 different animations. You saw me doing that on the last video. And for VR, you're going to have it for VR. So VR is going to match your hand movement 1-to-1. No, it's throttle, because you're using throttle. These type of controls don't exist. So it's going to match to your throttle movement. So there's going to be some type of movement between your character and what you see. And this is what I'm setting up. This was a nice stopping point for me, which is why I moved to the other project. But Substance Modeler completely changes how, what I just did, how I want to concept everything moving forward. So let's get into that. I'm going to close Blender and let's stop sharing it. We're going to go to, what is that? Some like sound, like a snap. Wrong program. So I'm not going to spend too much time in Photoshop, but I'm just going to show you kind of where I'm at and why I glad I found a solution. I'm okay at drawing. I used to draw a lot as a kid. That went away quite quickly. Just I went to college for graphic design, and graphic design was all not all computers. We had drawing classes, but that wasn't my focus. I love digital art and creating stuff in Illustrator, Photoshop. Mainly video and 3D was my focus. So I don't know if it's the texture of my drawing pad, which isn't great. I had a paper material, and when I took this with me to Europe, and it got a dent in it, so I had to get rid of it. But for some reason, when I draw now, I feel like my lines are a lot cleaner than the paper material. So let's just try. I'm thinking of like alien plants that I want to have on, the ground. Just a silhouette. Something bulbous like this, and it's got like multiple holes in it. Now, to me, this is quick. I'm not even trying. You've seen other videos of me drawing and trying, but this is an organic thing. I'm just trying to like pop out. So there's like a cross section to this. On the inside, I just want something like the heart. There's going to be different like connectors and veins, and those are going to like glow at night. During the daytime, they'll just have some alien texture. These things are going to be throughout the level, is the plan. So that's that alien plan. I am imagining there's a section of the level where the racers are going to go down, and there's a mountain that they're going to go into, and there's a section of cave that they're going to go into. So that section in my head has always been the racers are coming up the corridor. Maybe that first one is too. Oops. Coming up the corridor, there's like rock formations going across shit at various parts. Not all of them go across. Some of them come from this way. So the racers are going to have to dodge this. Sometimes it's just a boulder going like that. After they go through this for a bit, there's a cave entrance, down here. So they're going to go through this. This is a little of a section. And at the end of it is the cave before we get into the cave. So yeah, drawing is something like if I wanted to take time, I can. I've not touched it since elementary school. I have low expectations for me when it comes to just drawing. But for some reason, this pad feels better. Can't explain that, but this is like a cheap drawing pad that I got just to learn, and I never really used it until this. I finally have a reason to get it going. But wait until you see Substance. Wait until you see how all of that changes. And the fact that I can go from Substance to Blender, and then the next step is into Unreal. Right now, there's one major hurdle between Substance Modeler and InEngine. You have to clean it up, retopologize it, and then bring it into, we'll texture it and then bring it into there. That's 3 different steps you have to do from Substance Modeler to Blender to Unreal. I asked Claude, can we build a plugin that gets rid of that process, cleans up, retopologizes, and sets up UV unwraps for texturing? And then my job would be now break apart parts for my ship, break apart the canopy because it's going to move, break apart the parts of the engines that move. If it's an organic thing like this, can you just bring it in and let me go to Substance Painter? It said yes, we can build that plugin. I've not started on it, but the part that mentally, if I create something so awesome in Substance, how do I get it in my game? The most painless way. What my knowledge is a huge gap. There's a huge gap in my knowledge. I have to do all those steps, and that is true. So I'm like, do I want to, once I make something cool, do I want to go through that whole process of getting it in game? And the solve is a plugin to go from what you're done with in Substance to the final product in Unreal. You'll see. And Substance, you don't need VR. I'm going to use it in VR. It works perfectly fine on desktop. Perfectly fine on desktop. It's just a different way of modeling. My brain loves. My brain loves it. So yeah, this is the entrance of the cave. And in one thing, there's a ship that I thought of the other day. It's a little bit of an asymmetrical ship. I'm just gonna basically draw what it looks like with my basic drawing skills. Again, I drew another ship with straighter lines. I'm just trying to quickly get something going. Ship is very asymmetric. Here's like the top of the canopy going in. And this part had forward. Pretty sure this is like a Karathi ship. I'm pretty sure this is a Karathi ship from Wing Commander, but this might be my next racer. We're gonna try it in Substance Painter. There's a few things in Substance Painter that I cannot do today. I've seen it done in tutorial videos, so I know it's possible. Today I cannot do it, so I'll attempt it and let's see where it goes and how frustrated I get. But let me get my VR helmet ready. I set up this camera with the cable under the helmet, which was dumb. I should have set it up above the helmet. The camera might fall. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So I always like to air out any dust. I have like a weird fear of some random bug going in here. It's never happened, but it's going to happen one day. So not auto retopo, but there is a retopo. Okay, well, yeah, I guess you could call it that. It's a retopo modifier that gets a lot of stuff done with hard surface, getting really fine cuts with like the bevel that you want is not going to happen. So that's where you retopo, and then you need to go in and you need to finally do that. This is the work I'm about to solve for the plugin I'm going to make. I said I don't care if I spend weeks rendering or processing the plugin, testing it and seeing it's broken. Let's do it again. Let's figure out it's all math. It's all math. And it's what working in Unreal Engine taught me is just, it's all fucking math. So if it's all math, there's got to be some way to solve it. And that's what I'm about to start. But this is after both, well, not both. After my other project is done and live, I'm going to get back to work on that plugin because that's going to be how I want to get final ships done. And also before that, going over here, how I want to get stuff for the planet in. That would be huge because that means every organic thing, plant life, all plant life, rocks, rock formations, hero rock formations that I'm not going to build directly in Unreal. If that's quick, if I can build it in Substance Modeler, get that out, get it to Substance Painter to make it look, you know, as lifelike as I want it, get that into Unreal with bones in Blender so it can move in the wind or something. Whew. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my experience, but I'm too, let me speak it out for anybody watching this later. Fox Creative Gaming said Max has a good auto retopo modifier and it works really well. And he said, they said, but I suck at getting it to do what I wanted to do. That's the same thing with me and Blender with my auto unwrap experience. I don't have enough information and knowledge to get it to work the way I want. So I'm in the same situation. That's why I'm going to try to make a plugin that works my way, and hopefully it works for other people who, like me, want to press a button and get the results, and then you go in and edit what needs to be edited. So again, my goal is not to spend so much time in Photoshop. I just want to show you, here's an alien plant with me drawing it just really quick and how it looks. You can kind of get an idea. I had to do a cutaway so you could kind of see here how that works. And then I guess that's a cave. I literally forgot. I was really focused on what the hell is this? It was the darkness of the cave. I could have used a paint bucket or whatever. And here's like the general shape of the ship that I want to make. Now, let's move to Substance Modeler. Where is Substance Modeler? Here we go. I'm going to close Photoshop. Let me save that just in case. Pre-Substance doodles. That could have gone very weird. All right. Is my Pimax even on? It's not. So you can turn on your VR in the middle. Let me put my, oh shit. There goes my camera because everything is too close. On. Left and right. Right's on. That closed modeler, that always happens. All right. Helmet on, we're good. Let's get modeler open again. I've never streamed modeler before, so let's see how this looks. Can you see? You can. You can't see my head movement. Can you? You can. You can. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. All right. So we are going to get a flat surface. Let's make it, oh shit, too big. Let me back up a bit. Where did it go? Small. There, place it there. This is our home base, right? So I am going to reset that now. We are going to get a spline, and we're now going to turn on kaleidoscopic. Do I want a spline or do I want it switch? Here we go. Now watch this. Here, let's shrink that down. Oh, wrong. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I'm using the wrong thing. Nope. Nope, 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 I can't see. This is what I did yesterday. There. There we go. Look. It looks weird. For some reason, I don't know why it's copying in this shape. It's supposed to do something very different. It's supposed to do something very different. What are you doing? Are you getting ideas? Are you getting ideas? Let's turn it. Oh, now let me scale it to human size, and holy shit. There we go. And it mirrored over there because I set up. Now I know why. I made the ground first. I should have made the ground second. And now it's a toy in my hand again. Shake it on my right hand. Shake it on my left. So this is what I'm going to get into. That was just me setting that up. I should have, here, let me move this real quick. I should have exported that, what I just drew in Photoshop to bring that into here. So I'm going to make a new scene. I'm not going to save that. Let me open up Photoshop. And I'm going to put that image inside of Substance so I can always look at it and go back and draw it. I want to get back what I was doing, but now I know what the problem is. I need to make an object first. So copy. We're not grabbing this whole thing. Copy new clipboard, create. Perfect. All right. Export as a PNG. I'm more organized than I give myself credit for. Holy shit. I guess the last thing I output in Photoshop. All right. Was in the same folder literally for these live streams I've been doing. I guess I organized it by day for everything I use in that stream. It's great. Sized. Good. Now we're in the level. Yep. Let's import a reference image. I like this as reference images. Yep, here we go. Reference image imported for use in VR. Reference images can be viewed in VR while pressing the palette button. Point out an image and press the tool hand trigger to move it. Use the thumbstick to adjust image depth and size. Don't show this again. That's cool. Let's go find it. Let's go find reference image. It's way over there. Oh shit. Why is it way over there? How do I get my reference image? That is hilarious. So it's way over there. It said point at it, but how I can't turn. I have to physically. No. I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to waste my time. All right. So let me think of what I want. I could just create anything to be the first or the beginning of this plant. But let me get it to start like this. We'll round it out to make it more alien like. Seed. Can I make it hollow? Oh no. Not gonna do that. All right. So let's place object one. The world now revolves around this. So now when I don't know how to make a new layer. I know how to make a new layer the lazy way. This way. No. This way. And then there's a shortcut, but I don't know yet to yeah. Wait, the next thing you press is that not work? There we go. There we go. Is a new layer. Good. Okay, so that layer is good. Layers here. You're gonna get you. You are the center of attention. See, there's layer select. No, not selected. No, I don't want this selected. Right. Okay, let's remove it. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh shit, copy. Oh my god. Yeah, but no, I don't want that. That's great. Yeah, I don't need it. I see what's going on now. I see what's going on now. So I want a new layer anyway. Nope, 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 nope. We can add to this. We're making something alien. Yep, here we go. This is what I expected. This was on me. So here we go. Remember what I drew? Remember what I drew. Okay. And I just need my desk. I hate my desk. That would have gone better. Why can it move? Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. Oh, I must have hit. Let's undo that. No, redo it. And let's do. All right. This is kind of what I wanted, and now let's add another clay layer. Now let's get. What is that on? Let's get this. I want to go. Wait, I can't see. I haven't placed it yet. Oh, because it's large. Let's go inside. Is this the right tool? Let's go. They rotate. Here we go. There. That is not what I originally wanted it to look like, but there's nothing wrong with it. So now I'm going to try something I've never done before. shit. What did I just do? Okay, I want to try to give it a color. I've never given anything color before. Material. Let's give it a new material one. Paint color as, oh, this is different from colors. Yeah, colors are over here. This is an actual material. Interesting. That's not what I want, but it's what I will want eventually. Yeah, color is somewhere over here. Um, it's not a paintbrush. Paintbrush is for, oh wait, up here. Toy picker. Here we go. Here we go. You can actually paint it. That's not what I wanted, but it's what I'm getting, and it's what I want eventually. I could hide the rest of this, but I'm not. I'm not. I know how. You just saw me hide this. Yeah, I just want to make that green. Now, no, redo that. Select you. No, undo. Select you. There you go. Now, color picker, get me this, and can I paint? Can. Going slow because these have a lot of detail. Yeah, I keep hitting my desk. Even with my BC. Oh, now it's going fast. Why is it going fast now? I'm doing the same thing, and it's like almost instantaneous. I think we're all painted. I hope you guys can see this. Do I just look dumb? No, you can't see it. You can't see it. What if? What if? Right, so make this part brown because I didn't make it separate. Now, how do I? Oh no, this is what it looks like. And if I scale it, right? So now, here's the fun part. This. Where is it? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Uh, just use it straight up. Smooth tool. Could look less like weird placed objects. As I smooth it, it'll start looking more organic. And I can see the results live. And I'm mirroring it across all sides, so I don't need to do this for every side. So like nature, even alien nature, it's math. It's all math. Most things are symmetrical in some way, but I will make it asymmetrical in my way. Now, this is the thing in the process where I'm like, okay, this is cool, this is fun. I can start getting it to look exactly how I want. Um, Now, how do I get into the game? This is where um, what was I going to say? The process I want to do from going from here to engine for organic objects, apparently it's easier. I don't need to even have a plugin. I'll be able to export it. I can put a bone from down here all the way up to the top, or maybe multiple bones. And then I could have those bones control all of the mesh from like here to here. And maybe create 3 of those, 4 of those, and then those move the outside into wind, or if I make them actually animated. There's that. Yeah, see, remember I drew the holes. You've got it. There's another way I could have got it. There's multiple ways to go about it because it's 3D. Yeah, I can make those ridges gone. I could just leave a few of them here and there. Again, it's organic, so I could turn down the sensitivity of the smoothing tool. Again, I'm not done. I can go right back in and add more geometry to it. This is fun. I'm literally, I created this 3D object and I'm sitting around here painting it in VR. It's smaller than scale, but all I have to do is, but this is something I would miss in 3D. Like nobody's going to see the inside of this thing, but I'm going to know it's painted, or not painted, it's been smoothed out. I can see exactly where the smoothing is happening. I can make that larger. I should actually do that. Let's paint everything. It's like, yeah, that's my time saved. Yep, it's smooth, so getting it on a wider scale. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I need to delete these, but I'll worry about that later. Very soon later. No. All right, I'll watch this when I said I'd get rid of that later. Smaller. Race. Nope. Press the race. Here we go. Wrong button. I erased too much. Too small. Yeah, this is easy to. Fuck, I did it again. All right, let's do a little bit. Stop. More. Stop. Couldn't move it. I could always just move it. Stop. Did I delete? I didn't? Good. Good. That should be gone. Good. We are in. That is satisfying. Right, it's floating a bit. Oh, it's not floating. Oh, yeah, it is. It's in the middle of the plane. Yeah, that is, one quick alien. I can talk. I can talk. I don't need to keep going to that later. Plant is what I'm trying to say. There's more. Make snap camera. I can set up cameras. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So let's go to what I wanted. It's nice. This shit is super fun. Let's just try here. Nope. Nope. There it is. Why? Wait, I could see the. I could see the the thing is way out there. No, 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 no. Okay, now this is a problem. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I had this problem before. That might be. Oh, I still see the other ones way out there. What are we doing? Why am I seeing that? They're above me and below me too. What is going on? I shouldn't be seeing that. Now I don't see them. No. Did I draw something in there? I did. There, it's gone. Um, why am I seeing everything? There's my reference image, 2,000 feet behind me. Um, something is off. This is my selected object that's painted. I need, wait, maybe if I go with this layer, it's this layer, nope, this layer. All right, so now we do, so here we go. It was, I didn't have a layer selected. So that solved that problem. It's not what I wanted. I don't know if I can do it. Something that's the roots that are going through the ground. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. There. There was. What's going on? Oh, okay. Now I see. So if I do, I don't understand the source. Right, so wherever I press is the source of the top. Near the bottom, it's going to grab the end, the spline, and then I'm setting it. Okay. Shit. I was getting excited. Still not, but now that I have these small things, I can give it all these weird hairs. They're all identical, so move them. Like, not that we can move the shit. Anyways, this thing has gotten it freeze or where did it go? Oh, she's small. How did she get down there? Yeah, this thing is frightening. Even if I was in a spaceship, this thing is Wait, right. Okay. I'm gonna just save this. Now, the thing about saving in VR, you can't save it by name, so I am going to avoid that and teach you. When you save by VR, it just saves it as untitled. What does it say? Untitled in the date. So I'm gonna put Alien Plant 2. My first one was yesterday. I'll show you the first one. Uh, I forgot what I was going to do. Okay, here we go. Alien Plant. Let's load this scene. Two hit me in my head. Loading. Scene loaded, it says. I don't. There it is. But usually this is really weird. Always, you gotta make it small. And you can bring it close to you. And you can bring it in. Here it is. Here's what I made last night. I made those same long tubes. Then I use the warp tool. And I put the strength about 50. And then I just went and moved things to make it more natural looking. Organic is the word I was looking for. So yeah, this was the first one that gave me the idea of what I did just now. And I'm going to be able to go hardcore and model alien plant life like this. Like this, these are just primitives. I've not done anything, but when I go in and like plan it, I can go in here and properly do it. Like these legs, these might be roots, but what if this thing just walks around? Let's go to smoothing tool. So smoothing those together. I can't turn on symmetry. That would save. You can't turn on symmetry. You can't turn on symmetry if you do this thing. No. There we go. Symmetry. Let's do that. And then now let's go to I forgot how to go to. It's because I'm in this mode. Yeah, no. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Now I know the shortcut. Now I can apply smoothing easily, easier than before to more things. Now it doesn't have total hot dog legs, just partial hot dog legs. Yeah, it's that. So now that it has a name, I can hit save. It saves it to its name. There you go. Can I start a new project? I can. New scene. We're in a new scene. All right, so now I'm gonna do the cave entrance, the approach to that. So how do I go about this? Do I start with like one stalagmite, stalactite, similar formation? isn't that gray? That. That. So we got a folder here. The erasers have to go. This is crazy though. Erasers have to go up and around and over. Then there might be like another, make it smaller. Like that. This can go over, up. So we need to now go, okay, this is fucking awesome. I can literally plan the path of the race. They're going in. Maybe they're coming up higher. Gotta dodge this, but this is now. Can I select just this and move it? No. You can. You can. The move tool. There is a way to do it. Can I do warp full strength? Grab just this. And okay. I've seen people do it, so fall off. Sure. Hardness 100%. Yeah. This might do it. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this boulder is going to be here. The erasers are going to come up. Oh no, this boulder is here on the right. And they dive over. They need to curve over here and go straight. This can be a choice. Do they go down or do they go up? It's a little bit close. It's a little bit close. I don't know how I'm going to get all of this without moving everything. So just some parts. This is going to go terribly. This is going to go terribly. Yeah. It's grabbing. Why is it grabbing now? So just make it smaller. Put it back together. God, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna undo it. We're gonna undo it. Mess. Hmm. Do I get this one? No, this one is gonna be. There's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Even with this, I can grab just that. Find them. I can't reset this. Every other tool has a reset. This one doesn't. Create and detach components. Interesting. So let's just do that. Oh, that's whatever. So here's the entrance. Uh, this we have. Yeah, it's gonna be smaller. I'm thinking like a final destination. Which are really not. So we're gonna start off pretty high up. Get pretty. Not all of them are loops. make it more physical. I forgot I don't need to sketch like that. I can make it more 3D. Okay. I will do, let's get a, oh, it's already flat. Get a plane. Here, let's shrink it down. So like this. It takes a little time to set. Scale that up. So okay, now we've got a better approach. We're going. So let's say the cave walls begin here. Oops. I mean, what am I pressing? There. So razors have to come in to this part. Starts to get tighter as we go in. Um, More over here. Okay, now, oops, where'd that come from? Gotta move that. Let's go for this. Oops, mention my desk. That always do. There's gonna be rocks and boulders at the bottom too. I can literally, when I'm done, bring this into Unreal Engine and then model around it with actual landscape. No, that one is not supposed to be like that. God, this is so fucking cool. I can delete that. That's a little bit much. Delete one button away. There we go. Let's make more here. So this is what I've had in my head for weeks, and I now have it in 3D. As a reference for my level that I can put in to Blender and blow it up. Yeah, this is exactly how I wanted the entrance to the cave to work. And I've got the 3D space, the scale that I'm looking for. Why are we not drawing anymore? as my drawing. Let me save it. I'm scared. Throws while it's saving. Takes a while. Everything's kind of frozen, so it's blurry. I have to close my eyes. I'm gonna definitely throw that. One eye, it's fine. Other eye is fine. Both eyes. And I know it takes a while to save, but I want to, yeah, make it fun. There's no, nothing happening. It's going to catch up, I hope, but oh man, I now have the exact cave entrance that I wanted. And there we go. It's saved. Oh, there's a bot trying to spam. Let me get rid of that. Coding overloaded. All right. So now that that's done, I want to give it an actual name because it's titled. Yeah, you can see that it's untitled in today's date. Let's save this as cave entrance concept. What's super cool, I bought these landscape packs that change the way landscape Unreal Engine looks when you modify it, and it works off of a height map and a weight map. The height map, I can use a separate software to choose the elevation, the depth, and all of that. It's all in black and white. And I bring it into the terrain on Unreal Engine, and it makes it. That will be like my general big, I use this a lot in everything I talk about, big paint strokes. The smaller paint strokes are these parts that I'm building here in Substance. I bring them into Blender, clean them up, bring them into Unreal Engine, and I apply the same landscape material to it. And then I've got everything you just saw, which when I do, where is it? There it is. When I put my helmet on, I'll fix it. I bring that in, it'll be cleaned up, of course. And we've got everything. No, I can't see my. Let's do this. Everything that we built in our face in the engine. Where's the other controller? There it is. So let's get out of that mode. What, something is selected over there. Why? What is happening? I'm selecting every single thing. How am I doing this? What is going on? I'm in some mode. I wish I knew. I can't even see anything on mine. What's going on? Point and select the color? Yeah, something's going on. No, 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 no. Okay. We start a new project or so that's the cave entrance. There's something I want for that I'm not done with. But for some reason, no, I just closed it. God damn it. Pause VR and the close button are so close to each other. It's about to close. Oh, you can't even see the close button. You can't even see the VR button on stream. Yeah, the whole program just froze. Okay. So we hard close it. The shop's still open. I thought I closed Photoshop. That's Not like my system struggles. It's struggling with me saving my substance file. Here we go. It's in task. So you guys are going to lose that. You shouldn't even see Photoshop. I just closed it. What are you looking at? There. That's what you should see. Let's try again. Open cave entrance concept again. Get my helmet on once it loads. Let's see it's moving. I would have streamed this a couple days ago, but I was having weird issues where it wasn't working in my helmet anymore. And it was some tool that I used for a game a long time ago that was stopping it from working, and we no longer use that tool in this house. So again, I can't. Oh no, here we go. All right, so it was just loading before. That was the problem. So we go in, and it does not have. This is what I want. Did I get play? Why is it so dark and not that bright? It's not painting. Oh, now it is painting. It's on another layer though, but whatever. Oh, that last part was weird. Why did I do that? Fortunately, I don't. I didn't use my these controllers so much, so the trigger on the left uh, needs to be cleaned. It's just almost dead. Yeah, I forgot wanted and everything froze. And, now I heard you can merge two layers. Let's see. I see one, two. There, I've got both selected. One of my things done. Can't merge these. Uh, it's blurry. No. And I thought I could. Right, right, fine. Working there, we're doing drawings. So, all right. So this is the main part. So now I'm gonna actually. I want a new part. So I want all of this coming from a large mountain. There's going to be waterfalls coming from it. So let me draw. Oh, the resolution sucks. Why is it the performance so shit? The larger objects create. Yes. VR, that's a little bit I don't know if you guys even see that. It like freezes and everything blink or disappears for a bit. I feel like this is not working off of my GPU. Nothing else is running. OBS is. I've got way more complex stuff than this. Yeah. Um, an absolute struggle. Why? And if I make these smaller, it probably. Right, do your thing. Yeah, smaller. This size, it's instant. Oh, we're still freezing. It's just gonna take longer. You know what? I'm just gonna place a few big blocks. The idea will come across. It's not painting. I don't know why. I think it's thinking. This has happened to me a few times. And it's not working. It's thinking, yeah. Still no blocks. It's thinking. My system should be able to handle this. I've created way more complex things. And nothing is painting anymore. Oh, now there it is. There's one, and I've got like 10 more coming. If I do anything, it's going to crash. Is that okay? Just let it crash. So I just wanted to show, yeah, nothing is drawing now. Now it is drawing very slow. I'm just giving it more to do. I need to stop. Yeah, yeah, taking this off. It froze while it's saving. So I can go snap on something and just let it do its thing. I trust it. I've gotten results. No clue. Yeah, it's sitting here thinking. Just let it go. Let me research how to get better performance from that. Do I not have a browser open? I do. Oh, Substance modeler, low, powerful TC. I should put in mini objects. Oh, okay. I don't think this is. I don't think this is gonna fix with it. thinks it's going to do. My whole PC is going so slow, just so it can save. Just so it can save. I do have to add it to this list. I forgot about that. Add desktop app. Where do I save? Adobe stuff. Here we go. There. No. High performance. Is that it? Yep. Okay. We might be good, but it might be too late. Is this going to no. Is this going to require restart? Probably not. Yeah. This is frozen, so I'm just gonna force close it. And I'm gonna move to the spaceship shit. This is where is here we go. Okay. Let's work on a spaceship. I don't know how to get my reference image close to me. If you just saw it was like 5 blocks behind me when I just did that, but do I want to recover my work? I saved it. Oh, it crashed. This is fun. New. Is everything going to be fine? It crashed again. So the only thing that changed was I changed it to max performance in settings. So I'm going to turn that off. Let Windows decide. Let's start it again. Will it crash again? New. Okay. Don't don't turn programs to max performance in Windows system display graphics. So am I not using my GPU? It's trying to use my CPU. That's what I'm getting. Anyways, we're gonna move on to spaceship design. All right. Let me get more coffee before I hop in. I'm gonna show you from what just happened. Oh, because I picked up the hint. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna show you how I would block out space. I don't see. Okay, here we go. Where? Why is the color? Color picker. Hold on. I forgot what color picker is here. Color picker. Let's make this like a silver for the base ship. All right, so let's get main body of this ship. Just let's get it down. There. So for a canopy, I need to, why is it that way? Why is it the long way? Okay, so we taper it that way. Some roundness to it. Isn't the roundness here? Why is the roundness here? So I taper it the other way. Oh, now the roundness went to the other end. No, it's round. It's round. It's round to a point. Then we get here. So can I? Oh, okay. It worked. So now we shrink it. Got to put my arm in a weird position. Actually, we make it larger. There's a way I can pin it to the face of that. Let's see, it's here. Snap to the grid. It's not. This is the grid. Why are we not snapping? All right, there's another way. That's not gonna work. Plain snap. That's not working. It's supposed to. It's supposed to snap to that. So, not line snap. Why isn't it? Why? Top fine. Top totally fine. Side not fine. Why is it doing this? Okay. So no more snap. No more snap. Let's go to single snap. Steady. Yeah, but it's steady, but it's not quite. All right, I'll do it by eye. I'll do it by eye. This is not going to be good. This is where my current lack of knowledge is going to be a problem. Yeah, that looks like shit. There. There. Good enough, right? Good enough. Oh my god, kill me now. What is this? Here. It's gonna be off. I know it. Here, let's make it smaller so there's less chance to. I'm not gonna get this right, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. Fucking A. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. I've said that 5 times. There. There. Good enough. So now we're gonna reset it. This is where we start shaping it by taking away. So you get what you want to cut with. And now let's mirror it. So we don't have any. Where's the mirror? Oh no, wrong. It's mirror symmetry. Where is? It's over there. Why is that the center of? There. So why is the symmetry way the fuck over there? Okay. Why is it here? And it should be around here. Again, this is a lack of my knowledge. It should. Yeah, it's selected. These should be centered around this object when I have that selected. And it's not. And I don't know how to set, wait a minute. No, that's not what I want. Here, select. Yeah, it's selected. Here, and I can move it. Select all, deselect all, invert selection, preserve symmetry. Cool. How do I set? Like this is the center in oh, it's on. In Blender. We might be good. We're not good. Fuck off. All right, you know what? I'm wasting so much time. We're gonna do it the lazy way. Here's how you're gonna shape it. I made the first shape. You cut it You go here and you cut it again, and because I'm not symmetrical, you cut this, and look, you kind of have a shape now for your ship with slightly rounded edges, but no symmetry. Not the best, but now you just start cutting from your ship. God, this should be symmetrical. Why is it not symmetrical? It's round these edges, wrong way. Now you get to get your round cut there on your ship. It's kind of cool. Let's make it smaller. Let's make it more obvious. Let's get your round cut there. Yeah, we can undo that. Just do proper first thing. There. And it's not mirrored, so I have to do on each side. Let's work on one side. I have no idea why this isn't mirrored. And it's something simple. I know it. I could literally just search it. There, I got some vents. It's larger. Center part out. Yeah, that do shit. Let's cut it out here. There. So this could be my canopy if I, well, part of my canopy, if I was able to properly get it cut. Better shape. We've even got that part of at the front. I could work on that. It's easy. Can select this, give it more resolution, because now it's got small resolution there. Now things will be better. I need to figure out how to get that symmetry, so I'm going to research. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to turn VR off. You can see it. You should be able to see it flat. Where? I have no idea how to center. View full screen mode, no center on. In every other software, it worked. F works. Okay, F is focus. So focus works. All right, let me research how to, and I'm just gonna, like, Google has been great on this. So mirror symmetry not centered on current selection. In VR, I guess flat would be the same. It is off in the distance. Let's see. When mirror symmetry in VR shifts away from your active selection, the issue usually stems from an uncentered origin. I know. Misaligned pivots? No. Or world offset coordinates? Probably. To resolve this and get your plane tracking properly, reset your tool's pivot back to your current selection. Or to center the world. For step-by-step instructions depending blah, 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 you're using, if you're using Blender, If using, if using zebra, no, I literally put substance. I didn't in the substance 3D modeler. I need a break. This happens because symmetry in modeler is tied to a layer's local origin. Wait, whereas repetition operates on object scene's assembly. Symmetry plane is often a distance. It means your layer's origin is misaligned from your geometry, or you have repetition enabled on the group. Depending on how you want to work, you can resolve this using one of the methods below. Recenter a layer's origin. Symmetry, yes. Go into the layer where you want to apply symmetry. Open the action menu. Toggle off mirror symmetry. Open actions menu again and re-enable mirror symmetry. This will snap. No. Grouped object. If you're working in scene assembly and want to mirror your object across the center of the scene, scope out of your layer, select your object or measure to select tool. Now, open action menu and turn on mirror repetition. Move to origin manually. Here we go. To move your object without moving the symmetry plane, ensure that you have mirror radial locking turned off. Use your manipulator to move the geometry back onto the center plane. Let's try that. Let's try that. Ow. Jesus Christ. I had the controller inside of here and just gave myself a concussion. I need to turn VR back on. There's a button command for that. I just don't know it. Okay, so this is selected. It said if I turn this back on, it should work. Let's see. Let's see. No. Let's say something about repetition. No. And that's in actions. Actions are here. No. Word selections there. No. Okay, what if I group it? Create group from selection. Bam. Now we have a group. And let's see if wait, what's happening? I can't select the clay. That is end group selection. Group 2. Oh, just like Photoshop. What button? There you go. Okay. Can you guys see the menu when I do this? You can. Okay. So I don't look crazy. Not that crazy. Now my helmet is on. Lopsided. Let's fix that. Okay. Clay is not here. Clay is supposed to be. Oh wait, if we do that, I mean clay layer and add symmetry. Bro, come on. To what? No, undo that. No. Select the group. Create a new primitive. Primitive container created. No. Create a new clay layer. Cool. Now if I place it, what if? No, I want to edit that. So I need to not be on the group. I need to be on the clay layer. There we go. We're good. So now we can get cube. We're good. Now mirror symmetry work. No, it's down here. This needs to, oh, wait. If I move this down, there's me moving. So now, why? Why don't you want to? I can't model a symmetrical ship without symmetry. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, it should be in front of me or behind me? Where are you? Where are you? That should be left and right. One. I don't see him. If I make it larger, I don't see him. This is dumb. It's just something I don't know. Asset library. No, I don't have assets in. So color picker, environment, no, definitely not. Material, no. Outliner, we know this. Not camera. How do I set the fucking? What are these? Wait, what's this? Why? I need to learn stuff. Okay, not that. Oh, I selected this. If I highlight it, that does nothing. This mode does nothing. I'm holding up. Oh, no. Right, I'm gonna hold down and it goes away. Select that. Okay. This is gonna do nothing. This is gonna do nothing. Come on. Do I just start over? I should start over. I saved it. Fuck. I didn't want to save it. New. Here. Do that. Bam. Now let's get symmetry on me immediately. And it doesn't work. This is a new file. Why? This is a brand new file. What am I doing wrong? It's worked before. Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I've got a ship that I forgot I can open up a scene. No, why do I keep saving these? I've opened. Can I see the menu? I don't think I can see the menu in VR. Can you guys see it? Uh, oh, now nothing happens. Oh, the menu's over here. Here, I think I can. Can't I reset it? Why is it mirror behind me? Or the menu behind me? There's supposed to be a way to reset it. It's not working. All right. Anyways, okay. Well, my first ship will work because the symmetry worked. That's how I built it. So hopefully, here you go. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. There you go. See? This is all symmetrical. What am I gonna get? Look, outliner, there's two. There's the body. There's the canopy. Now, look. It works. It totally works. Is that great? Oh, is that because my color picker is graded? Interesting. Good to know. So it keeps settings from other. Here's a helicopter flying through this neighborhood right now. That thing is loud. Holy shit. I forgot with the color picker, I can, one of these is dropper, eyedrop tool. One of these is the eyedrop tool. I know it's here, but one of these is a shortcut to change to the eyedrop tool. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. I can't press this button naturally. Is this it? No. I've seen it. I've seen him. I've seen him do eyedrop. Okay, I'm just gonna do eyedrop. There. All right. Why does this work? Mirroring. See, there's the plane when I do this. I can see the actual gizmo and the plane. I couldn't see the gizmo on the other one. This one I could see the gizmo as well. Okay, that's huge. When I hold the palette button, I'm getting a gizmo that shows me where the center is. All right, let's try to start a new scene. Way. Oh, it's behind me. Sure, just start. Just go. We have a new scene. Let's make the fuselage again. One button. Let's make it wider. And it's just here. So when I hold this, there's no world center line. So how did I do it on that one? I'm even placing a single object. Let me turn single off. Let's place that. Because I didn't do that before. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Create a component. All right. If I create a component out of this, how do I finish? There, it's a component. So if I select the component, I can't gray it out. And if I use symmetry just because, no, let's get that. No, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good. I can't do any symmetry. Erase. I can't turn it on. Symmetry. Oh my. Yeah, it's not. It's doing the same shit. Like, I want to be do this on a central object. What the fuck is going on? All right, I'm gonna erase everything. I am going to place. We are going to, like, why? Why is it here? Wait a minute. What if I create here and now, there we go. There we go. So now if I set it to X, no. Where is the other fucking side? Why? I thought I had it. I thought I had it. This is dumb. I'm gonna delete this. Let's delete the component as well. Automatically come with a mono. Spend a mono. Can't be a stamp. I don't have any stamps. No. All settings are at default. Okay, roundness and taper. Here, I'll reset it. There. Set it. Can I? Gizmo placement tool? Why is the gizmo placement tool here? And I don't see shit. Stamp. No. No. What is this? Parent space? Wait. What is this? Reset placement. Wait a minute. We may have what I was looking for. Wait a minute. Okay. Please, Jesus Christ. Why did taper go away? Why does taper go away? Okay. Here's my cockpit. Here's my tent. Let's undo that and let's single place it. This is what I want to be the world up there, right? Now, if I try mirror symmetry, it doesn't work. Now, if I go to gizmo placement mode, here's this. This is, I can move and change this around. Cool. This is, I can move it. So this one, I want to select. Oh, but it should. Okay, that's one mode. Parent space, no. Oval space, no. Reset. Now everything went away. I see something over there. What is going on? What do I see over there? What is that? Okay. Let's place another one. Let's use the world space tool. See what the fuck is this? See. I know, okay, if I press B, there, created it. Yeah, see, it created it. Okay, now I get out of that mode. Now all of these are here. Now if I want to mirror it, it doesn't fucking mirror it. No, this has worked before. This is how I've built every fucking thing that I've done. And why is it so slow to just delete something so easy? What is this mode? Why isn't it deleting live? Oh, because it's in single. Fuck off, dude. See, something like that is probably why I'm not doing this right. That does nothing. This is select, but I have nothing but smooth. Get it? Okay, there, I created something. Yay, now I want symmetry. What the Yo, what the actual fuck? Why does it work now? After I made bullshit. There, undo. Here's one. One. Now will it work? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I did nothing different. And it works now. Where is it? Where is it in there? Oh, it disappeared after I took it. Why does it work now? Okay. I am going to take a short. Now it works. I did nothing different. I did nothing different. But you can't see me because my helmet is. You don't need to see me anyway. Um, that was fun. We're gonna get back to it now that it's working. Let me pause VR and you can see. Oh, it goes into that mode when I pause VR. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna get right into this. So this is now hopefully gonna work. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There. So I'm a little surprised. It's later than I thought it was. And the sun's still up. A good summertime feeling is here. All right, now that this is working, I can actually get, oh, Evo started today? Okay. Evo is a big fighting game community tournament weekend. I think it's just the weekend. I have not done a single fighting game tournament since they were all offline. We had to go to arcade or a place. One E3, I was really good at Soul Calibur 2, but I didn't enter a tournament. And then I played the guy that won the tournament on Mad Cat's stage, and I beat him. And he's like, "Why didn't you join?" And I said, "I don't think I could win. I didn't think I could win." And then that's when he told me, "Yeah, like, yeah, I'm the guy that won, and you're beating me. I need to do more fighting game tournaments." I forgot to sync my wireless mic to this camera that I'm using, and I don't think, yeah, I can't sync it in the middle of recording. I can turn it off and put it back on, but I will be back shortly. Just short break to chill. I just went through a major headache trying to get mirror symmetry to work. It didn't work, and now it does. So here's the trick. Here's what I think is happening. It creating the first clay object creates a new layer. You can see that in the upper right corner. If I have nothing there, nothing is there. But if I click something on a brand new project, it goes there. I don't think it is creating on world position 000. Zero on the x-axis, zero on the y-axis, zero on the z-axis. I think it's creating wherever you place it. And that's why everything was off. The first thing I created that worked before, I had mirror symmetry on. I created that first spot, And because I had mirror symmetry on, I knew where it was mirroring, and then everything mirrors after that. So moving forward, whenever I want to make something symmetrical like that, that's how I have to start off. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. But we have the beginning of the cockpit that I was spent the last few minutes trying to get to. Let me catch up with the rest of the world. I've been in VR. Let me see what's going on. Um, okay. It's a bit of checks. Good. Well, there's better solutions. But wow. Yeah, I've been looking at a lot of videos for this used to be called Medium, Adobe Medium or Oculus Medium, and then Adobe bought it, and then they mix it into their Substance modeler. I've used Substance Painter to paint the ship that's in the game, but modeler I had, and I just never used it. I didn't know it could do this, and I was in the middle of learning Blender. But this is great. I've not spent a millisecond on properly learning what I'm doing. I the day I got it, I hopped in, threw on my VR helmet, used my controllers, and I made some decent shit. And every day has been that. But I actually built a learning section to walk me through everything I need to do to learn this, to make a ship, to export, to Blender, to clean it up. That's how I use AI. I don't want it to create. I ask AI to say, give me a point A from I'm done with what I like in Substance Modeler. What do I do next? What do I do? So it's just like a real life tutorial that I built with Claude. So here's step one, all my work. Step two and three are all my work. I just have Claude tell me what do I do next. I've never done this before. But I had it do more by creating lessons that I need to know. You know what? I'm sitting here explaining it. And I could show you, and not only show you, let's just start following it and learn Modeler live. I don't have that folder open. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So I've got a Notion. It's a Notion database. I'll use it as a database. And then I have here, I'll just share the whole thing. Let me create a window capture browser. Let's call this mission control. There you go. So mission control is what Claude created for me to keep track of my whole game. I think I've shown this on stream before. I can't show everything. If I scroll down, it's going to spoil stuff. Let me make sure nothing else is going to spoil. Everything else is pretty good. Yep, I'm not going to scroll down. I've got this game. I'm going to put my other games and projects in here. But here is where what I was just talking about, learning. I created a learning section. I can go here, everything I want to do with this. It's got tags that separated by software. So I'm using Substance Painter, so only this will show up. If I want Unreal, Unreal is part of the process, so there's there. Modeler, it's the same thing. This should not be Modeler. No, it is. It actually is. It actually is. But Substance Painter, no? Okay, I'm sorry. This is me not thinking clearly. Okay, so we have that. Let's click into that. Oops. Here's all the steps for me that I'm giving myself to follow to learn modeler. And can I expand this? I can. And make a ship at the end of it. So here's the steps. Undo and redo on reflex. I've got that. Set up headless mode. I'm not going to do that because it's not working. So undo and redo on reflex. I've got that. Open and click the palette. I've got that. Yep. Navigate the scene with grips. Got it. Fire the active tool. Yep. I don't like the shortcuts Claude came up with, but I can have it rewrite that whole rule. TT is trigger, tool hand trigger. S is support hand trigger. J is joystick. 1 is the 1 button. 2 is the 2 button. So that makes sense, but I just wish it referred to it as left hand and right hand instead of support and tool, because I am not used to the left hand as your support tool. The right hand is your tool hand. See, I'm saying it wrong. Anyways, toggle gizmo placement. I don't have this. And you can switch between free placement and gizmo placement. I don't have this still. I'm supposed to have a learning section for this, not just the steps. I don't know why it's not tagged to the steps. I'm being very careful. I don't want to click on something. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop because I'm going to press something I'm not supposed to. But yeah, I need to learn quite a bit before I'm very comfortable in this, but we're going to hop in a bit. Need more coffee. I have no snacks, which is kind of good. Good for my waste section, but I will need to um eat eventually. I just picked up a article from 3 days ago. It says Commodore's new flip phone is social media free, but just smart enough. Why does Commodore have anything? Are they in business? It looks like an old Motorola flip phone. It's got that classic Commodore screen on the outside. The colors, I'm sorry, it's gold. Why is it gold? It has old flip phone buttons. The screen looks pretty high def though. Wow, there's a lot of custom. This can't be real. This can't be real. This has to be a fan project. Oh, the comeback or callback. Let me the Commodore callback. It's real. Commodore.net is a real website. What the fuck? This is apparently like a week old. I would totally get this. Runs 99% of Android apps without running Android? High def music chip, FM radio, chip tune ringtones, worldwide network, supports Wi-Fi and hotspots. Blocks social media and browsers. No more doom scrolling. No data selling. Commodore and Selfish OS puts privacy first. Less pop-ups, not no pop-ups. Weird. Just calm ambient dome LED notifications. Go off grid. Double tap rear physical privacy switch. How much is this? There's a clear version? Are you fucking serious? I'm looking at this on my phone, so I can't. Oddly enough, I'm looking at this on my phone. What is this? What am I about to play? Here, I don't know what this is. It's part of the audio section. I don't know what this is. It says by the Commodore. Mark your calendars. Are you? Computers go up on my birthday. That's a little bit of a sign. $400? Nah, I'm good. One day. It's half the price. It's less than half of the price of my phone, but my phone came with a monthly plan. All right, we're about to. Sorry, I need a little inspiration break. You can hear the end result of that. We're gonna hop into VR. Oh Jesus Christ! We're gonna hop into VR and get this done. Coffee has been had. Face cam goes on. Both of my controllers are here, and let me remember to turn on VR mode. All right, we are in the matrix. So we are going to. I don't need all of the cool bullshit, but we are going to start shaping the cockpit by taking away. Look at that. Then I want rounded. Print that. Let's go like that. I want just a bit of a rounded in like that. Nope. Nope. Smaller. There, but I don't want that lit. So let's undo that. We are going to hold the left trigger. Nope. Hold the left. Nope. Hold the left top button so it's longer. And let's get this close as we can. There we go. There. Okay. All right. Now let's cut like this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's do one of these. Here. There. There is the beginning of the cockpit. Maybe I take a little bit off here. And because it's VR, you don't forget all the sides. Like I'm gonna hollow this out, and then I can do it now, but I'm not. And then this is where, or I can do it in Blender actually. This is where the pilot will sit. So let's see exactly what that would look like. Put it on my head. Um, Obviously, when I clear it out and I build, excuse me, I build the interior. All of this will be at scale. So I actually thought I want this to go at a bit of a sharper angle. How do I get that? I feel like this is wrong. Oops. Straight it. There. Kind of cool. I could put vents here. Okay. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. My controller got stuck on something. That wasn't my plan, but look what happened. I like to get like little cool divots in the. That didn't work. In the glass. It's kind of cool. Some wheels longer. Let's get one more. One button. That's so slight, but I like it. I like it. I don't like the positioning. I don't like the positioning of the last one. Let's get that. And more parallel. Too much. There we go. Absolutely. Cinnamon. Being way too careful. I can just pull it up. How do I do that? I'm not used to the medium, so I need to get an angle. Nope, too much. What am I doing wrong? I did it totally fine there. I'm just looking at it at the wrong angle, right? Ooh, why is it sliding? Might be darker on that side of my room. Nah, what's happening? It's just my position. There we go. Okay. So now, God, I can just undo it. Yeah, now it's good. I'm just too close. Good enough. And I could clean that up later to look exactly how I want it. That's why I'm not going to spend too much time on that. Now, let's get this to set. I am going to wait. I'm thinking I can do this a different way. Yeah, I should have thought about this first. You know what? There should be another. No, shouldn't be another layer. It should be another layer. Let's start another layer. I'm going to start making the body now. So that's good. So here's going to be a top vent. Gotta have a top vent. So I'm trying to get this lined up as close as I can, and then I'm going to shape it. I don't like that round part. I need to fix that. My first time doing this, I didn't even know how to undo. And undo is literally like I press left on the left stick. And then life is all good after that. Why am I making my hand go like this? And I could just I'm not used to the medium yet. It's not a natural thing yet. All right. So now, minute, right in front of my face, but it's how it be. Sometimes. Sometimes. Smaller. Look how intricate I can get. That cut up there, so undo. I need to make I need to make them have more geometry. They don't have a lot right now, and that's why it broke. There. We now have a vent on top. Just enough. Extend that. I want this to curve back like this. More. There we go. There you go. Now this was just giving me more space. It doesn't mean I'm going to do anything with it. Just cut that. And I can add to it later. But this now leads to what I want for the wings. No, I forgot. I'm not going to do the ship that I've had in my head for a bit. I'm going to design the ship that I kind of had going in Photoshop earlier. So I don't need, this is going to be an asymmetrical ship, which means mirroring goes off. We are probably, which shape are we going to use for this? Let's stick to this. Let's do this. This is kind of the idea. We can work on it later. It's asymmetrical, so I'm just adding the block for that. Okay. And the wing is going to go down a bit more. I'm doing this in such weird, weird shapes and positions. Okay. So now we take away this inner part. I forgot I can hold it with my left hand. Needs to go back further. So nope, 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 nope. That's too far, but we do it like this. This is so fucking cool. I'm sorry. This is such a cool way to build shit. I need to go out more. And I can turn it. It's going to take me a while to get used to this. Nope. Here, why don't I do it this way? Nope, what happened? I moved my mouse. Okay, here we go. I move my mouse when I do that, and I can make it smaller. I can make it a lot smaller. Yeah, here we go. Let me make this thicker so I'm not guessing. No. So I turn on steady. This is going to make my life a lot easier. Why is it not moving in a natural way? It just sucks. It's actually not better. It's not better. So I do it this way instead. This is a much more natural position for my hand if I do it this way. But now the roundness is on the wrong plane. I want it, how can I want it to be around here. There should be, I wish, huh? What is that? Let's see. Here, let's just give it a different shape then. Let's do something like this. And then I cut it too far. There. So this ship will have a complete blind spot on its left. It's fine. All right, so now that that's done, that took longer than I wanted it to. Now we start shaping this to be the shape we were going for. Okay. There we go. Clean this up here. Maybe cut scroll part. There we go. Maybe cut this in like that. I need to go all the way back, but now that looks kind of cool. Look at that. I can put something here. This could be some type of cool element, or I undo it and just do it properly. Here, let's do it like this, further back. I need to see it from this side. There we go. Perfect. Now, there is my side wing to some extent. I pull this off. Nope, I need to stop moving it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. There's other ways to model where I can make this so easy. I just don't know how to do. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But what does it look like? What does it look like? Before I throw it away, what does it look like? That little rough part right there. Now, if I do it intentionally, oh, wait a minute, I like that. I like that. But let's just clean that up a bit. Now, if I just need to get rid of that, perfect. Yeah, I can just get rid of this. Just make that. And I could clean that up later. Easily, easily, easily. Okay. Now we're getting, a shape. I need to turn smooth, steady off. Get roundness on. And this is going which way? This way? This way. Yeah. Too much, 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 too much. Because I'm not looking. I can do it better. I'm not gonna rush this. I'm not gonna rush this. Why am I even trying to rush? Um, Getting my hand position right is the hard part. I'm sure there's some way, somehow, to fix it. Wait. I think I know. Keep seeing upright. And maybe, yes, that was it. I turned that on by accident. I totally forgot about it. Now I can rotate the object in my hand. Straight. Now steady will come into, I keep single on. Here we go. Okay. Got that. I don't think that's on purpose, but let's make that on purpose. There we go. All right, there's a lot going on in here, so I think needs to be taller. Why can't I? There we go. Nope, because I wasn't looking correctly. Um, this is so awkward. I'm closing one eye, like what the hell? Too much. Oh, almost. That's almost what I want. Let's try this. I like it. Now I just make this smaller and I can actually get it a little more precise. See how that works. Okay. Good. I could just leave these like natural shapes in. That could just be part of the machinery. This too. Or I can just fix that later. Let's see. Let's see. I kind of want something or that shit. Shit. Stop moving. Here. Without that wing bit, whatever this is. Just undo that and go wider. I need to turn steady off. It feels like it's lagging. Almost. Okay. Actually gonna clean that up. I want that 100% clear. But a little bit lower, that's fine. Actually, I kind of like that, whatever's going on here. Something like that. Go. I'm trying to baby it, and it lets you baby it. It's pretty. The controllers are pretty sensitive. Hit that. Some steep there. This could be This could be where you enter the ship from. So actually, let me do this a bit differently. I don't like that I have to turn my hand like this to get um, straight in, but whatever. I'm gonna just make. Okay, here's where snap would be great. You can't. Why is the grid like that? Okay, so the grid is that way, and this is not on grid, and this is why I can't do it. Okay, 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 okay. But I should be able to fake it like this. The grid's too big. Can I change the grid? We're not gonna do it. There's angle snap. We can change it. I don't know how to. There's like an option here. Angle snap, press and hold it. No. Like, what is this? It's not angle snap. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, I mean, it's better than what I wanted. Okay, this looks like shit, so I am going to add more resolution to it. It's so sensitive. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Nah, the rotation is off. I want to know what that little. How do I? Oh, wait. Oh, snapping angle. Snapping angle. 45 times. No, it's not even working anyway. Line snap. No. Wait. If line snap does what I. No, no, no. I wish I can put it like, okay, here's the line. Oh, wait. It is doing that. Okay, okay, okay. But how did I do that? How did I do that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm holding it, but then it goes off at a line. Wait, I think, no. Come on, dude. No. Fuck is no, I've got to learn. I've got to learn. I've got to learn. And why am I on the wrong layer? Oh no, don't move it. Yo, I moved it. Why? Why? Okay, everything's falling apart. One thing at a time. Undo. Yeah, undo, undo. We're good. I need to select this layer. I moved it again. I don't want to move it here. There, okay. It's my thumb button. We're good. Now it's selected. Now let's go to, okay. But these are fucking hairs still. Why? Undo, 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 undo. There. Still selected. Play. All right. Okay, we're good. So, align tool. If I can figure this out, this might be good. I can place it here. Let's go even smaller. I see a smaller. See what's going on? What is this? I wish I can now. No button has like a shortcut, like stamp. I know. Wait a minute. I just got an idea. Nope, 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 nope. I got an idea. Um, you can mirror from this, from that doesn't make sense, does it? What am I trying to say? Mirror repetition is what I'm trying to say. So I go like this, and I think I know. No, 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 no. There's a way to do it. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. What does up do? Why is up an option? Come on. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. Count 6. Wait, how about Z? There we go. Z. What the fuck is that? What is this? No. Obviously, no. Let's turn that off. How do I do that? I've literally seen. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm gonna waste too much time. Gotta move on. Uh, the wind is literally moving my hands so much that I can't hold this straight. So let's use steady. Two. It's crazy. 3 there. It's not even at all. Fuck. Well, it's just a reminder. I'm not going to spend any more time on this. No more time on this. So, another thing I wanted to do, let's get steady off. I kind of want this at a different angle. This, do I? No, not like that. Nope. Let's keep it. Again, changes could happen here later. They can happen in a Blender later. No shadow. Let's shrink it down instead of trying to get. What is that? I need to get way too big. Whatever. Okay. Ah, my nose is itching. My nose is itching. In VR, it sucks. Okay. This is wing one. And I imagined, let's get oh, it's kind of better than I expected. So the symmetry of, what am I doing? The symmetry, the cord that stuff. That side is going to do this, and this wing is going to go back and up. Wing. All right, I can actually start shaping. Kind of how I wanted it. And now it's time to work. Let's make it smaller. What am I doing? Okay. So undo that. Let's change the strength. See if I can do it. Fuck. That's gonna be weird. There we go. Not too big, but I guess that's fine. Oh, we're in a loading zone. Okay. Kind of the silhouette I wanted. It's kind of the silhouette I wanted. Geometry here, so well, I'm on single. A little geometry here for later. Let I have silhouette, rough silhouette. And I did want more jagged edge. I'll fix that later. Okay. My nose is itching. Come on. Ah. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Coffee time. This is fun. This is so you can't see me. You don't need to see me drink coffee, but I was listening to um, like a techno mix while I was doing this earlier. So much fun, just getting lost in the work. Got some tunes going. Um, but yeah, this is definitely going to be. Can you hear me? Yeah. How I concept stuff from now on. I'm saying this. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just letting you know. Drawing. I have stuff in my head. I don't think translating it in 2D and perspective works. Something without, years and years and years of experience. I've spent more time working in 3D since college than 2D. So 3D works, but 3D is like a final product, but it doesn't have to be. I can render this out and make it look like a 2D illustration. I could make the logos of all of my companies in 3D, render it flat, and it gets like that shading like I would do it in Illustrator or Photoshop. Easy, 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 easy. There's just the thinking of what I can do in this. And you saw me discover it live on the last video. At the very beginning of the stream, I started off looking at some courses that I bought. It was for concept drawing. And like the very beginning of that course, he shows he's drawing in this software. And I was like, what like you see me live. What the fuck? Fireworks are going off. Fun. Just had a heart attack and I'll continue to. So from there, I was like, okay, I haven't even opened that lesson yet, that course yet. I just, since it's part of my plan, I got 3D Modeler, connected it to my VR, it worked immediately. Second and third and fourth time it didn't work immediately. I had to troubleshoot that. But now I'm creating everything in 3D. What I see here is once I'm able to learn more, I can just sit here And concept is just coming up with ideas. It's putting things together. Um, not necessarily it's going to be your final design, but I mean, it's the same thing. Pencil is the medium that people who like and could draw on. This is for people who want to create and have a final product in 3D. People go straight from here to high end CG quality stuff. Being able to lower the polygons for a game is like a lot easier. But I could make Minecraft looking characters here. I could make Final Fantasy Advent Children looking characters, as long as I learn the tools. And then what happens from here to the next step. But this is my third time ever using the software, ever. And the longest session I've ever had with it. Excuse me, too much coffee. But yeah, this is going quite well. I don't think I could zoom in on my mouse. Oh, you can. Interesting. Why am I moving my head? That's not how it works. I don't know how to. I'm going to leave it alone. What is that doing? Oh, press F. That is it's supposed to. What? If I put my helmet on, I'm going to find it. But what did I just do? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Fine. this this is fun. This is seriously fun. Because once I build fireworks, and this is why I built the cockpit separate. It's clay 2. You can see that. Yeah, clay 2. Um, I can lift that up once I have the whole ship, and I can start building the cockpit like to my scale. I've got my joysticks here. I can sit right here and build the cockpit around me at scale. That's crazy. Well, I could just sit here and do it in VR. You're gonna watch me. Maybe not today. I'll do an example of that actually. I'll build it here. But what? What? I'll be right back. More fireworks. You're gonna hear. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks. I have a sound suppression on. There's gonna be. This is what we are. 8 days away from 4th of July. So fireworks in LA started last month. Anyways, I'll be right back. While I'm sitting here having fun designing my sleek racers, I'm going to show later how to get like a curved line actually with this wing. I'm going to pull it off. But now I'm thinking I want to create like a big, massive ship. I need one for the game, but it's always going to be a far away object when seen. It's going to have an interior, but I'm going to fake it. So I do need a massive ship where all of the race ships are held and all the racers and the race teams and VIP race fans. That I do not have a image in my head. I don't have a concept in my head. So it'd be fun to kind of play around in 3D with that. Like this is Star Destroyer in Star Wars, the flying Dorito shaped size ship. It's going to be massive. Once I learn how to, sorry, I'm thinking out loud. If I place, like, let's say I'm making a thruster, I'm going to make a tapered square. The small part will be the end of the thruster. The wide part will be, I'm sorry, the beginning of the thruster. The wide part will be the end of the thruster where the combustion comes from. And let's say I want to make, I don't want it to end right there. I want it to extend out a bit. I don't know how to extrude a face. In Blender, that would be one click. Press E, drag out with your mouse, click, you're done. I don't know how to do that in here. So what I'm thinking is you place another of that rounded, no, it's no longer tapered. Now you're going to round the edge and you place it at the end so the thruster has a bit more length. This doesn't make sense. I see it in my head. It's so hard to explain. And this is why this tool is great for me because I I could attempt to do what I'm explaining to you in like no time. Which I'll do next. Yeah, this is so fun. I really wish I can, you know, maybe I could create a camera that always looks at this. Oh my God, what are we doing? Why does that work? No. Why is that a cube and not the camera? So we go camera. What is going on? Um, so if I go to this view, I don't see it. Here, camera one. No. So how do you get rid of the, oh, no. How do you get rid of the frame? I don't like that. I mean, if I do this, but now I can't change the field of view or, huh, what did I just do? Here, here, let's delete the camera. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to touch anything anymore. All right, give me a little more time and I'm going to hop right back in. Let's make a ship. Let's continue. Let's make a ship. Now, it doesn't matter when I'm in VR. My room is really bright. It does matter in VR because it will cause my tracking to go away. All right. So the inside of this wing is going to be straight edges like this. But the outside, I want to have more. I shouldn't have done so many. I should have done one like this. Then it has like another segment here, but I can fake that later. So let's get. Oh, it's still here. Interesting. So if I. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted a concave version of this to cut this out. Okay, so taper goes away when you. It's the wrong way. No, I need to make it. Wait, it didn't go away that time. Okay. I feel like I'm on the wrong layer. Like what's going on? All right, anyways. So what I want to do is this gonna work? It's like cutting your hair. No, no. Why did I only cut that? All right, let me be very clear. I feel like I'm not on the right layer. There, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let me actually look. Two is what? Where's two? Two is over there somewhere. I knew that. That's why I looked behind me. I saw it highlighted. Three is the cockpit. Four is the body. So now that I'm here, I go here. There. This is how it should look. Now, just to test, everything that should have gone away went away because look, I need to make this taller. So now we're good. That's the wrong way. Oh, answers. Answers. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Okay. So if I can get this narrower, shorter, get it narrower, and I want to taper. No, fill it. Can I chamfer? I want one end to be, I want this end to be wider. So I do two. I do two cuts. That's it. So this is going to be the narrow cut. I can't even see where that's coming from. Oh, that's way too. I wouldn't have cut shit. I would not have cut shit. Let's just see how this goes. But what's happening here? I can just cut that one. Okay, I wasn't all the way in, I guess. Cut that. And I'll get like super fine later. Like, why am I zoomed out? Why am I using this weird shape? Just clean it now. Let's make that a habit. When we're being lazy. What's happening in the back? See, this is how just weird as a hat. It's weird as little tiny part that nobody's ever gonna see. See, I fucked that up. This is how OCD I am. This is nobody's gonna see this part ever. When I clean this up in Blender, this is gonna be something I just flatten out. Like that? What's going on here? Clean that. How the whole thing's gonna be off for this section. Can I just make it like this? I don't even know where the fuck I am in the show. Where is this? Yeah, I am spending way too much time on that. Let's I could probably smooth it. I could probably smooth it. Where's the smooth tool? Here. Pretty sure this is gonna work. Yeah. Job's done. Yeah. I made that more than it needed to be. Problem solved. Okay. So we have the inner workings of the top part. Remember, I want to get the bottom part. So I'm just going to do the same thing, but I'm going to put my hand lower. There's a way to save the shape, I think. You can like, oh, it's for stamps. You can save things and put them in stamps. Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. I've never seen this before. There's already shapes inside. What? This is like page 1. Yo, what is this? And there's nothing here. Yo, what is this? No way. Oh my. Okay, so that's basic. What are these? Mechanical? What's mechanical? Oh, wow. Yo, what? I can just start, especially if I'm going to grid snap these. Grid snap. I need face plane, planar snap. It's not working. Right. Why doesn't planar snap ever work? But I can just put part. Oh, wow. And I could make these in Blender. The fuck? Like, here's the lights. Oops. I do one singular placement over here. Here's single. And then there you've got, oh, I've got snap on. Oh, okay, that's fine. There. Obviously, I make it better, and obviously, I'm not going to use this, but holy shit. I could model all of these parts. And so I saw, excuse me, I saw a guy, he's a mech designer. He has literally the parts of a mech on like a, what do you call it, like the Gundam mech models. They're all put on like the plastic pieces that you have to break apart when you actually build a model. And he just uses his hands to grab the parts and he starts building a mech. Then he'll start using the tools in this to start creating new stuff around it. So just quickly, he's grabbing off parts like, okay, I want this, here's the legs, here's the body, here's the shape of the head. Then he just oh, well, I want this to be wider. So he used like the widening tool. He'll add clay and then sharpen things off. So now those parts that he has there now look more original. Huge time saver. And this is where it starts with stamps. So you're seeing me learn stamps live. This is what I wanted. Yo, remember I was trying to make this earlier? Let's go. Let's go. It's like shit, but you get the idea. That could be the top one. No, that's way too small. It's not to scale. I could make it wider. No, I can't. How come I cannot make it wider? Oh, that's cheating, but it works. If I'm only doing no, 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 no. Why are we suddenly? This thing is now. I'm not going to keep it on the ship, but it's going to be um, animated somehow. It's just giving me an idea. I can delete it easily later. So I'm just going to leave it there just to give me an idea. Wow, there's more. There's like a mech leg, like literally, it's called mech square. Look at this. If I want to build a mech, place that. So here you go to shapes, you go to square, shrink it down, stretch that. Now we're going to, well, if I did that properly, too high, there. And now this. Now see how I can very quickly start making mech. Come on, I need to get a better perspective. Jesus Christ. With snapping work? I'm using snapping. Is that why I can't get it? Oof. No, I'm way too. All right, close enough. So we've got that. Two. Yes, I'm going on a tangent. Who cares? Personal. Personal. I feel like I'm like welding something. Oh, please stop. I need to stop gripping it. We can do better than that. Gotta get my muscle memory. That's starting to stick. That one is starting to stick. Something's on. Or is it just if I turn the watch, I'm gonna turn the fan off and watch how easy it is. No, it's still moving. There. Okay, this one. Like I'm gonna delete everything I'm doing now, but I'm just seeing what I can build with primitives. Yeah. But see how like with a primitive I'm now um just kind of creating something brand new. Paper this way. Why is why is it moving so much? I have if I let me turn the lights brighter. I think the lights need to be brighter. I think the one above me is not. I was trying not to blind myself, but I guess I have to blind myself. Gives my eyes a break. Remember, my parents said don't sit so close to the TV, and now I'm putting TVs millimeters from my eyes. We all have. Now that is as bright as it goes. Let me go cooler light than one. See, I don't want to look at this, but the helmet needs to see it. Everything's at max brightness. This should be 2. Why are my sensors? Yeah, everything's at max brightness. When I'm trying to be really intricate, it's uh it's not letting me. So I am going to keep trying, right? Let's put the whole thing. I didn't do anything, and it flew away. It's flying away. Why? Why? What is going on? On it ish. Ish. Again, I'm gonna be deleting all of this, so I'm not gonna really spend too much time, much more time. Gotta remember I'm in 3D. You have to do that over again. Not a fan. Not a fan of why that keeps going away. Much easier than Blender. Fucking serious. Change again. That's not gonna work. If I made this its own layer, I'd be able to mirror it. But again, just doing a little bit of let me stop for there. I can see through. Let me look at the red. I wish I could change the colors or make it less transparent because I can't always see it. Oh, because this is too small. There we go. And now it's and with the thumbsticks on VR remotes, like this is pretty precise. That's perfect. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I could just build my mech from here. Just maybe the ship has a flying mech partner. This is just like a shoulder or a knee on a real mech. Then you would let's see what other stamps we have. Yeah, we could have something like this. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Okay. Rebels. Rebels here. If I wanted, I could be for that. Let's get what I thought this was. Yep. The joint. Not that kind of joint. I'm on YouTube, so read this. Now, if I made this an object, I can, or a group on its own layer, I could copy and paste it and have it connect on this side, and now we have a joint, and we have a spinner for this joint. So, actually, here's a ball socket, even better. The ball socket, I would actually put this on its own layer, place it, then get a sphere, shrink that, erase that center. Let's get it from. That's let's properly do this. Let's properly, even though I'm gonna delete it. I keep saying that, but still, um, more effort could be put into this just to show it off. Whatever. It's at an angle, but this is the effort I put in to learn. So yeah, the blue dot is the center. So if I think about the center more, and there, that's not perfectly centered, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Undo everything. It's just a fun little experiment. Let's get back to the ship. Let's get rid of this fucking thing, please. Now let's get this going the way I want. This could be fine, and I just extend this out, yeah? To like this size. Do this. No, how am I gonna get? If I do it here, though, there we go. So I need it wider. All right, let's just give it a few tries, and if it doesn't work good, it is almost what I wanted, but the inside needs work. Ooh, wait a minute. if I can get this to be finer all the way here, that's what I want. Now, can I pull that off right here? Stop moving it. You know what? Close. Oh, wait, no, I cut a hole in that. I'll get close enough and I'll refine later. This isn't the final model. And the smooth tool, if it's really going to bother me, which it is. Why are the controls moving like this now? I don't understand. Where's the smooth tool? Where's the size? Size is. I was changing it. There. Smooth that out. This is so fucking fun. Are you serious? Are you serious? Now that problem's gone. Now that problem is gone. Oh, yeah. How intricate am I gonna get? This is nobody's gonna see this. But here we are. I can see. I can see the dent. But this is gonna make UV unwrapping better. That's almost no, it's not perfect. I can see a divot. Smooth over it. Smooth over it. There. Nobody's gonna see the inside of the wing from the rear of the fucking ship. That looks like shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay. This needs work. But how we work on that is a little obtuse. Let's be a little obtuse and do one of like, why is it moving? Doing nothing and it's moving. What is going on? Hold on, let me check. I have no settings. What is going on? Oh, oops. I need to unplug my. Oh, you know what it could be? Let me finish that sentence. I need to unplug my drawing pad because I just accidentally pressed undo and it's going to work on this. Why? You can't even tell. Here. What would cause it? Ooh, the Toby. The Toby could cause something. Let me search. I want to know what's causing that interference because I want to get very intricate. What could cause Pimax Crystallite controllers to drift slightly? It's so ambiguous, but tracking camera interference, outdated firmware, or this is what I think it is, electromagnetic interference, because I don't always have that. Camera obstruction. The camera uses inside-out tracking to track the controllers. Community users have found that a bug in the tracking algorithm of the top tracking cameras can cause runaway process. Ensure the room is well lit and not pitch black. I wish it was darker, but if tracking functions temporarily cover the top two tracking cameras on the headset with tape to see if it stabilizes. That sounds like bullshit. Where are the top cameras? The bottom cameras are here. Oh, the top cameras are here. What if I just clean it? Like a Nintendo cartridge. I've never cleaned these. So if that's it, sure. Right now. Where'd the ship go? Oh, I'm inside of it. It takes a while for ship to go. We will see. Still drifting. Still drifting. But especially like this. Like, how am I supposed to do this if it's being incredibly uncooperative? All right, then I fattened it. That's fine. And then I just cut from the whole thing, and then it looks like it's intentional. Theory, huh? Good enough. Good old Mr. Smoothing will fix that. This is bothering me so much. This is bothering me so much. And I can just fix it with one. I'm moving my helmet a little too much. I don't like that. Good enough. Good enough. I don't have to see that smudge ever again. All right, so these are gonna get like properly flattened. This maybe. Need more, need more, need more. Okay. Then I'll do like a kind of thing. Okay. I'll do. I'm not. Fuck off, dude. I'm not mirroring. No, this is a wing. I can't. I can't mirror. I can mirror top and bottom. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mirroring is fine. I don't need it. This is my design, so totally fine. Hmm. Just one single. Yeah. Here we go. 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 There we go. Now it's starting to look a lot more intentional. I've got to get used to that like carving method. This is weird for me. There we go. But I'm getting like the idea. This is all going to be one idea. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I'm just trying to get the silhouette from all angles to make sense. Then, yeah, like right now, I'm about to do a huge cut from here to here. for now. Perfect. So I think I might fill this in again so I could shape the wing proper. I see something over there too. I don't know what's going on over there, but also right. Right, so this is from the side profile. Let's make it sharp. Yeah, there we go. See, like this, I can get exactly the side profile I want. So no guessing. If you look at the shit from the side, we're gonna kind of get this. This needs to be sharper, so taper, not taper. Let's go, let's just reset it. Let's make it longer. Yeah, let's chamfer. It's not chamfer. It's not filling. It should be taper. I think I'm just on the wrong side. Yeah. So we do it like this. So undo that. So that we're here. Where did it go? Oh, every time I hit the mouse, it resets to desktop mode. It's supposed to, there we go. It's supposed to go back automatically, but I want that sharper. I want that sharper. Yeah. Do I want to point it? Yeah, I want to point it. Right. Here we go. Like it. I like it. Let's get this. Good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's get this back to. Stop, stop. I have a habit of something's off. Something's off in my head. Just how to shape this. I think I'm doing the right thing here. It worked. It worked. Who cares? Not exactly. Okay. It's to be fixed by doing. No, 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 no. We gotta be more careful than that. It's gonna just sit at an angle. Again, until I learn how to properly do this, I'm pretty sure there's like a easy way I could just do. Let's see, it's still there. Fix it. I'll fix it later. What is this? So now I've got to cut it again. I hate how it's shaking right now. This is going to get old. Fix that later. Like, what happened here? I'm gonna fuck it up when I do this. So, not fuck it up. We add more geometry. This line is going in here, so let's add stuff there. Please. Like, why is it shaking? My hand is not shaking. It's making me feel like my hand is shaking, and it's not. This is so weird. Close to fucking enough, right? And then I just make a creative decision to cut that. Wow, until my skills get better. I mean, this is going nowhere, so I can always come back. So I learn more. It's good. Speaking of going nowhere, let's save it. All right, so now we're getting minus this. Make a sharp cut. Why am I doing this when it's so large? It works, it works, it works. So let's why am I drawing it this way? My hand is not the right angle. Am I doing that? Yeah, I want to baby it like this, but with it, see, with it moving so much, it's not entirely possible. Why am I using such a large? Dude, what am I doing there? Why am I? I'm not going to finish that sentence. Use it like I'm actually chiseling clay. But let go. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. I need to let go more so I don't make too many destructive things. I'm trying to get everything in one cut, and I don't have to. Which size is way better. You know what? Good enough, good enough, good enough. For now, I'll cut that later. I will cut that later. So this shape is like this. This needs to be a big block going like it's gonna be one section. Cut going this way. flat. First cut goes here. I need to go in a bit because I fucked up that, but it's fine. This you can actually see the fuck. It's fine. I'm getting the shape that I want. So from losing the weird stalactite looking shit, it's all good. It's all good. Why is it not deleting? Oh, because it's super thin. Okay. Okay. Then we get this to cut. Brain doesn't always compute 3D. No, 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 no. Fix that later. This needs to be fixed now. This, no, this is sticking out way too much. Can you? So, I could fix that, of course. Starting to get used to navigation, which is half of the work. Good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Wait, sheet and give it a new name. Give it a haircut. Uh, a 7. Cut. Interesting. Like why? Like why? Why does it? It's gonna cut any more fucking thing. There we go. This can be a quick job if I make it thinner. And rough. What's happening? No, 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 no. It's because it's too thin. That's roughly. I feel like I'm patching the side of a real shit. Yo, like I cannot keep this thing using both hands and it's just floating away. What is, oh, from further back. The fuck, dude? There's probably like a really easy way of doing this, and I'm just not educated enough yet. You know what? You know what? The vent needs to go here. Sudden decision. Sudden, sudden decision. I don't have a vent anywhere. Where the fuck else is it gonna go? Right? So let's make it intentional. Let's make it intentional. Round on the wrong side. Yay. So we just switch that up. No. Yeah. Not all my vents should be round. This ship. This ship it will be. Let's have it go out like this. Or is this so cheating? But it's fine, right? My game. Yeah, what am I playing? Oh wait, that's what I'm playing so far. Yo, come on. It moved right when I clicked it. Please. Please. Okay. Undo. I need to just make it longer. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. Dude, no vent would be placed this way. It's not even the right fucking orientation. See, why do I have to hold my... Okay. Okay. The next event will be up here. Yo, stop moving. I needed it further back, right? Yeah, if I get further back, it works. No, that's my hand. I can feel that. That's my hand. Jesus Christ. She's nice. I moved. Let's do one single. That's why. I'm getting hungry. That's going too low. I can see it going through the bottom. Then, but if I'm close, I can't fucking control the. Let's make it smaller. That's my hand shaking. That I can see, and I can feel my hand shaking. Trying to get it intricate. All right. So we got that. Now for this. Get this straight on. Let's get an angle. That would look cool. Best fits.
Jesus Christ, dude, I can't. So it's one of these cameras is not making life easy. I didn't want that, but I like it. I did not want that, and it just happened to work out. Cool. See, it's starting to look very shippy. It's I can never find this tool. It looks like something smooth, right? Did I want to do this? Did I want to do this? It's not too late to go back. How does that look from far away? No, with the sharper line. Sharper line makes it better. Undoing. Hopefully I don't undo. When I start seeing that go away. Yep, there it goes. It's clearing out. There. Now redo. Now save. It's been a while. Okay. So that's decided. I want this silhouette. No, I like it. I just need more geometry here. And then I'll carve. Fuck, I just hit myself in the head. I'll carve that. So let's get a giant block. Let's flatten it out. Because I'm doing it, I should do it this way. It would be a lot easier, I guess. Yeah, it makes more sense to do it this way. But my hand's like the wrong way. So from here to here. Do here my side because I'm not 100% confident this is the best way to go about what I'm trying to do. Learning. Did not get that. Doesn't have to be this large. Cut that so it's fine. This needs major fixing it if I do. Yeah, having my head here is I need to try this with the MetaQuest 3. See if those controllers are. This is I can't get intricate with this. I can do it bigger. What is that? Oh, this is so annoying. Here, fucking cut it that way. The main shape is there, right? So this is going this way. It's a weird position for aerodynamics, I guess. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Shouldn't be. So let's nail this angle. Why am I looking at it like this? I want to do it like this. So this is about to become, yeah, this is gonna feel better. Let's get this line to go down from here. There's nothing that's gonna get cut. There, we can go all the way down. I can't even see. Okay, my hand is I'm literally closing one eye. I'm gonna go all the way back. I cut it way too low. Okay, so is it not wide enough? No, first cut, first cut, first cut. The cutting so low, dude. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I have to look at it like this. There's the line. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. All right. Yo, this is not computing. The 3D space is weird. See, now this makes sense. Something is not working in my head. Where am I looking? Okay. Okay. So now stop moving. Good enough. Good enough. Let me just get rid of that. Land single again. Yeah. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Yeah. Let's curve here. Go up. Touch. Then. See. Yeah. Get a hole here, of course. It's more to angle. Okay. The helmet is pushing down on my nose, making my nose itch more. There we go. There we go. Now the helmet's sitting in a much better position. All right, let's patch her up. Look on the other side. Yeah, this could be. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, 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 no. Let's do that. This will be fine. Yeah, like why is that there? There's a bunch of geometry there. That's so weird. Undo. Put some more geometry in there. Okay, 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 okay. Um, you make this taller, just go the whole way across, right? Oh shit, I was cutting the whole thing. No, no, no. Let's not cut the whole thing. Only from this angle. I've got this good. Now this is broken. I just need to add a bunch of geometry and get it. Or this is the center part that covers half of the thruster. And the vent needs to be, this part needs to be flush with the vent. Let's get the body. I'm pressing the button, dude. Come on. Around it. Of course, it's not shaped. Even though I have that there, I want that as like a little design. All right, let me do this. What am I doing? Less round. 60%. Okay, or 59, sure. Yeah. Oh, I can see it here. Wait a minute. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, okay, okay. So if I do this, now I place it there. Okay, okay. Now I can see exactly. Way too wide. It's too wide. There we go. Just to get this part of the body, I'm gonna fix it later. I need to stop grabbing. It's such a habit to grab. Too close. Too close. Yeah, with this hand position, I'm never gonna get it done. I want to get it like so close to here, but my hand. You know what? It's going to work. It's going to work. So you can chain for it. No? Fill it. Um, taper is what I want to do. Um, Here, let's match this. Oh, fuck, I hate that it does that. Here's okay. Let's put it in the center. I can't see that, dude. What are we doing? Okay. I guess I need to make this taller on it. There. Now taper. No. No, why are we? Okay, so this is the widest part, so I need to just do it. Oh, fuck off. Wait, what? How can I type in a number? What is even the point of this? There's no keyboard or something. There's a keyboard in front of me. Yo, just go to 0% here. I can't see. I'm gonna type 0. And it's not working. I pressed 0 and it didn't work. What's together? 0. That didn't work either. Okay. Um, but 1% is going to be better there. This is not even straight, is it? It's not. All this time. Okay, so the widest section needs to be the part that I no, I can. Oh, I can. And it's too tall. And it's fine. That's fine. It's because it's no, it's not fine. I can do it the proper way. Look, moving my head. Okay, this is getting. I feel like I'm doing an ancient ninja art. What is this? Hand position. This. No, I need a. This is so confusing to my head. I need a wireframe here. Like, wait a minute. I know there's that mode that I hate. What is this? This? Hold on. Here. Let's learn it. Let's learn it. So this, no, let's rotate. This moves it. This rotates it. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, dude. Oh wait, yeah, you pull it out to go. Dude, please. There we go. Okay. This is good that I'm like using this. And I think I could stretch it if I pull. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is besides lower. No, it's So let's straighten out. Now I think I grabbed the middle to pull. No, I wanted to pull it back. Oh, I can pull it back here, right? Yeah. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Um, like it's not. I'm letting go, and then I let go. I move. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I can't do steady. That's fun. Maybe I just make it larger so I can do super large movements. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I see that it's hot. Hold on. I've got two screens playing right now. My fan's off? Why would I have my fan off? Oh my god. That's a lifesaver. Okay. Why was my fan off? I'm like, why am I this hot and my fan's on? I need a break. I need a break. Night and day difference. Holy shit. I just thought I was getting hot. Oh, it feels so good. Let me get lower. My fan doesn't go up. So this is as low. I need a sink way lower. Oh, this is so good. Coffee? I don't have any more coffee. I don't think I have any more water. Oh my God, this feels so good. Maybe nap break? Take a short nap break? I need to solve. This has been a forever problem, but this fan is really strong. It just does not go high enough. If I tilt it back, it's good, but how do I keep it? I need to put something under that's tall enough. Let's try. Let's try this. No, let's just try this. That's too much. If it's too high, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm going to get a water break and I'm going to refill cooler water. Probably need food. Ooh, what was that? Yeah. It's 10:30. Wow. I ended up sleeping quite a bit. Quite a bit today. I'm well rested. Okay. To junk mail. All right. Oh, I forgot to check LinkedIn. Sorry, I'm doing my normal. I'm gonna keep that out. That Commodore watch. I'm curious about it. No. Cool. So water break, stretch, and we're gonna get back to this. We're shaping the rear wing of the asymmetrical shape. The front wing is where it is now. I'm going to work on it more, but um, step one, stage one is done. I'm learning more about how to do this. You've got to place quite a bit of clay, even though you can't see it, it's adding density. Then you cut away.
So I'm falling in love with shapes that I need to cut away later because I don't know how to. But I think with the method I'm using now, if I place it down and then I go to, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. If I snap it, place it down, shrink it down, then lay it flat, I can literally flatten out with just the plane or leave one side on the flat side I want to cover, then have it extend out to the other side. That's how you do it. Yeah, that has to work. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. All right, I'm back. I lost all my viewers when I went to go get water. Totally fine. This is here to whatchamacallit. It's always going to be here, so you can just scroll to when I start talking. You don't have to be here live. Actually, that reminds me, I need to make um chapter markers for the other videos. I did it for like 2 videos, or not all of them. Did forget to check in with Discord. Nothing on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's probably why I have no viewers. I had people I know online, and now they're not online, so I'm assuming they were lurking. Yeah, I was having a think about how I can get this to work and using this new tool. Let's try it out. If I can figure out, I need to design a bar for a club. And if I can figure out how to make like a bar for a bar, so I do remember that stamp though. I can design this whole thing in VR and then put it into Blender and get it into Unreal much quicker than I can build it in Blender. Maybe that's not true. I'm not giving myself credit. That's not true. All right, pop back into this water, so that to the restroom. Let's go. Do this. You guys see me properly? Is my camera too low? My camera been too low this whole time? I think so. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see if I can continue to learn from this. Looks like it's not, yeah, it's not rotating correctly. Yeah, that's wild. That's like way too much. You can see it so precisely. This is huge. This is huge. I feel like it's too wide to the left. This is the flat part here. I need to redo the bottom too. This is too far to the left. Then you, well, I could have just brought in one in. I think that's it. It does light up. I think I need to bring center of it. Yep. What is this? What is this? Ah, scale the whole thing. That's what I wanted to know earlier. Cool. So now I believe, yep, there's a stamp button here. So stamp, we're in. And now if I move it, yep. This is big. This is big. Now I get out of this mode. This is big. Why is this big? Because I'm going to fix this hole, right? So let me get it to plane. Oh, is it working? Let me get it off of plane. Let's get it to grid snap.
Why does it rotate? Snap. Like, that's only, is it? It's not. How can I here? Let's get this. I need to get this flat with this. Seen it happen. I've literally seen it happen. Uh, it has to work. I don't know why it's not. What's this? Why did it stop? And I held that. All right, so let's just try what I originally was trying to spit out. So get it to flatness you want. Let me start small so I can be even more precise. Yeah, let's go even flatter and small. I know this might not make sense to you right now, but this will hopefully make sense soon. Try, okay, now I'm getting that issue. Sticking up. Wait, I could have just done this and then moved it. Stop. It's not too even. I can make it thicker, so it's gonna be fine. All right. Do you see where I'm going with this? I can properly fix a tear. Why isn't it? Why isn't it grabbing? Please. There. Let's get it wider. Almost. Come on, dude. Just grab. Right. There. You got to go in closer. Okay. I can put it closer to their face. There we go. Ew, it zeroes out. Can't I make it? Wait, isn't there a button I can press to snap? Yes, here's the snap. Wait, why is the whole thing moving? Why is the whole thing moving? Why is the whole thing moving? I just want it to snap on here. Okay. Why was it moving down? Dude, dude. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here, let's just place it as close as I can. There. There. I'm just gonna move it. Great. And we're gonna move it down a little bit. No, stick it up a bit. See what's happening. Let's rotate it this way. No, let's rotate it up.
think that's right. Nope. How am I gonna get this thing? This is not. I think I got it. I think I got. Ah, no. I can still see it. Maybe I just. Uh, I'm just gonna smooth it out. Here's the plan. Fix it. This is one. Could smooth that. That's one option. Or I can nail, absolutely nail the scaling of this. I'm not going to because it's not even. That's going to be too high. Yep. See how OCD, how perfect I want it, even though I can fix this elsewhere. I see what's going on. I'm looking in the wrong place. Let me look here. Yeah, that was giving me false. It's the rotate. Yep, exactly. The rotation is off. It should be going down more. Okay, so I need to move it down. Ah, something's in my head. Yes, I just hissed. Oh God. Okay. So fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. No, instead of moving, let me. I am just going to stamp. I'm just going to smooth it later. I'm not going to spend more time on this. Plan is to get this from here to here. Let's move. It's between, I believe. Yeah, that patchwork is shit. I thought this would be the answer, but maybe a little bit more learning. I'm having fun. This is such a cool tool. Yeah, I see what's going on. Try using, why is it moving the whole thing? No, 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 no. This side is lower than this side. It's that I can see it right here. Let's try. Always undo it. Always undo it. Now this side is lower. It's too much. I should leave it alone. No, but you know what? It shows, so
and move it down. Got a song stuck in my head that I cannot. Actually left it. Oh, Steve. Cut that out. Yeah, I can cut that out easy. Stamp. And then let's go out of this mode. Let's go back to this. And stretch it. Be a fun little cut. This I'll work on later. I'm spending way too much time refining instead of just working on the silhouette that I want. So let's focus on that. Let's just get the silhouette out and then refine later. I'm learning. It's fun. It's too much fun. Above, don't go above. That's the rule. Let's get nope. Let's find the lowest spot to create some geometry. Keep working on the interior. I went above, didn't I? Right? Not even at that part. It's kind of like you're adding clay to take it away. So I can redo this. Uh, wait a minute. I should be doing symmetry for this part. For anything on the center, symmetry. That would be cut later. That's fine. Yeah. So now get this. Maybe go for this shit. Jesus. Okay. Here. It looks good. We'll cut it soon. Stop grabbing it. That's such a habit of mine. Fix this. I think I need to be on symmetry. Come back later. There. Okay. Yep. Now I want to cut this angle. Actually, look at this. Gotta get used to 3D, make this tool smaller. There we go. There we go. Now I can see exactly what I want to cut. Here? No, okay. Okay, if I do it straight on, feels weird, looks weird, but it works. Shows me it's not wrong. There we go. And to say, you just do it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's I'll cut that. I'll recut that. Should be good. Said we'll recut this first. Let's get this. Name. Am I looking at? Oh, no, no. It looked way better than that for me. Of course, there's a hole right here. Of course, dude. I could see it, so yeah, of course. I forgot it's not symmetrical. This is the asymmetrical part, so it might not even help me. It's the angle I wanted. I'll fix that. Isn't it working? Yeah. Freaking arrow. Not what I wanted though. How can I fix this? Let's get a straight shape like this. There. And this could just be very small. Why not? I'm laughing. I'm like, wait a minute. Why not? Why not have a notch? I should have more notches. There should be more. Let's put a fucking notch here. There should be a notch everywhere. Come on. It's not going to be centered, but it's not centered at all. Here, give it a little. It's so sloppy. It's so sloppy. I'll deal with it later. Oof. What's going on here? I'm starting to get used to this. This is dangerous. Yes, this is how intricate I want to get it. Ooh, that's almost where I want it. The line could be fixed. It could be fixed like this. And that looks more intentional. Fuck off. It's not a symmetrical. No, I keep wanting to make things symmetrical when that's not how the side of the ship works. So we're good, we're good, we're good. A little weird. And we just make a little here, further back. There we go. Fix this. Let's see if we can break it. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. All right. So got this shape. This needs to be fixed. I do like the kind of geometric shape, but oh shit, I just punched something. What is that over there? What is this? Come over here. Come to me. We're not gonna come to you. Here you go. What are you? You're coming to me slowly. What is this? What the fuck are you? Let's what layer are you on? Oh, this is clay one. Maybe this is what was throwing off my I'm serious? Where is the race? Hmm. My wait, I could just isn't that wait, let's undo that. That's clay two. Is something over there? Clay two. Oh, fuck off. Where is oh no. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's over there. Is anything over there clay two? There. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. So if I delete this, I see no more issue shit. Can I quickly turn symmetry off? Can I quickly teleport to that without no non-invisible? No. Oh, why is it moving? There you go. Stop moving. Stop moving. How can I quickly go over there? No. Wait a minute. There's this button. Nope. Maybe this viewport. See, first person now. What all? No, why is this here? What's this? This shouldn't be here. Why is this here? I think I'm getting into more trouble than I should. Yeah, 3 and 4 are fine, but why is this here? when I go to what mode was that? Now, what's that? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the one that was just in front of me? How did I do that? I forgot how to, oh, select all. Yeah, select all. What's this here? Deselect all. Invert, oh, wait, invert selection. So why don't I do this, wait, this and this and this. Come on. This and this. No. How do you select both? I've done it before. Please, please select both. Oh my. I'm trying to drag. That's not working. I want to select both of these and inverse selection to select whatever that invisible shit is. Why can't I select just these two? What is this? Automatically expand all parents? No, who cares? Select. See, that doesn't keep it selected. Wow. It's not important. But how do I, my original problem, how do I zoom? Add actions. Symmetry, repetition constraints, more. Copy and paste was already there. So with the select tool, I've got it selected. No. None of those are doing anything. There's gotta be a way. I know how to get there, but there's gotta be a quicker way. All right, fuck it. Let's just go. Drag it like a rope. I have to keep, oh fuck, I just punched something. I have to keep playing. We're almost there. We're almost there. We made it. We made it to the fucking ship. Oh no. We moved the fucking ship. Now, play 4, we're back to work. Let's get back to it. Man, the fuck? Okay. Now there's no more. I kept seeing something over there. It had me feeling a kind of way. This is broken. So fix it by not making it that big. Wait, let me use my newfound powers. Like that. I like that cut there. Skip this corner. If it's too far. Yeah, especially if it's too far. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. There. There. Now, shrink it to exactly. Okay, this tool is powerful. And I could do delete the same way, which is something I should have been doing long ago. Come on. I can't really tell. I can't tell. Obviously, this is. Please. There we go. Okay. Oh, got a cut here anyway. So that's fine. maybe drag this out a little bit more. Stamp. Now the fun part. Let's see. Yep. Now I can delete. Wait, I thought I can get a preview. Thought I can get a preview. This isn't good. It's precise. It's very, very precise. I click one button, bam, it's gone. But that's not the angle I wanted. We need is it up there? I like go with it. Ooh, that one might be good. No, it's exactly the same. Um, I need to try this with my Quest. The Quest has way better cameras than Pimax. I might actually just switch. Like, I don't know why. Okay, why am I doing that when I can just drag that a little bit lower? That might be the cut. Yeah? Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? No way. That little part right here that I didn't go. No, 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 no. Here, if I do, wait a minute. This is going to be weird, very, very convoluted, but I have an idea. I have an idea. There you go. See the smile on my face. I'm having fun. So drop that note a little bit lower. See it highlighted, so that makes it. I think I went too much. That's perfect, but it's hard to grab just that. Too much. I think that's too much. There's a little divot there. That's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna ever see it again, but let's do better than that. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Who cares? I'll do something with that later. I can put a vent there. Oh, the vent's here. So that means we do need an exit point. Et voila. Et voila. That worked out. Okay. So let's make it larger. Let's get it properly sized. Let's make it round. I need to stop. To Does it look like that? Try to cut it. I know why. We need to select it, go to control. Go. And try again. It already looks bad here, so actually want it to taper. Not like that. Not like that. I want it to fit. No. Chamfer? Chamfer would look fine if I made it like this and out. There we go. Then I think I get rid of the roundness, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There we go. Go more this direction for the shape. Why are you not? Almost the soul that I'm looking for, but not quite. I just thought of something. Holy shit. Wait. I'm doing this the dumb way. I set one, position it, then I do my new tool. No. Are you serious? What? Why did it move so much? It's not even tapered anymore. What are we doing? Redo. There we go. I don't know why this rotation is suddenly. I understand. I understand. Okay. It's a optical illusion, right? Is that an optical illusion? No, it's not an optical illusion. No. All right. Like the glare. So now I want to change this to world position. I can I here? Could be right, but it's not. I think I need to do this. There we go. And bring this. No, what's happening? What is my brain unable to do right now? Just fucking grab it, please. It lights up every time. Anyways, it's my problem. Weird. Let's see what going. How does it look so great? Stupid. Really stupid. on it later. This is a fine detail. Let's work on it bigger. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. Okay. So now I said, oh, yeah, I need to undo that and try again. Why is it now? I just created a problem that if I could undo it, I'd solve another problem. What angle am I going for? I want this. Let's go follow. Am I doing this right? No, 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 I'm not at all. Close enough. Let's fix this. I fucked up. This is $5. Okay. Going slow because I do not fully know what I'm doing. Fully having fun. It's going to be an easier way. We add it to, oh yeah, there's the snap. It's just 22.4. Just too much. That's up a little bit too much. Spend way too much time on this. I know there's probably, I can just, you know what? I'm just gonna go above and then just cut it again. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sinuses. Yeah. Let's add geo all here. Like snap that. What happened here? Shrink this. I might not doctor it that much. I'm gonna just stamp it like this. Make it raise. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah. Because I was thinking more like this, like a subtle pen. It's fucking Christ. Can get rid of that too. Come the fuck out here. What is going on? Why can't I see this angle the way I need to? This angle might work. This angle might work. Good enough. Good enough. So now we get this angle again. It's so weird, but come on, let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. I did that from a very weird angle. Just happened to work, but now we added more work. Bunch of geometry here. Switch. Chisel it out. Cut that up. If I can figure out how to get it to pin to the plane, this would be easy. I just place it here and then slide it. The job's done. Here, why don't I do a little design choice? and do the same thing in reverse here. Hell no. Why am I so low? It's roughly the same. It has to be the same width. It's the same tool. So if I know I have it here, how'd that happen? How did that happen? Dude, here we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Why is that still there? But whatever. Whatever, 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 whatever. So make this really small and do the same thing. Spider. But back one to shit. One eye open. Is that it? No. I think as close as I'm gonna get. I can see. Wait. No. Fuck. Like sitting above it. Shouldn't be touching that. So what the fuck is it doing over there? Okay, let's see. Just explaining it. I think this is the last rotation and then it's gone. I'll figure it out one day. I'll figure it out one day. Speaking of it, save it. Right. I need to really focus on the shapes that I'm going for and then refine later. So let me really fucking nail that in. Stop fucking around, right? Yep, 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 yep. So let's add long. That's fine. We're gonna redo this. Easy to get rid of. You know what? I could redo this whole wing, but no, never yet. This shape, cut that. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's make it smooth. Uh, now we're gonna redo that side of the wing and make it one dimension, or the cuts will be more intentional. This is the bottom. This is the side rear. So let's just look. Oh no, not that. I don't want to touch that. That's fine. Just make everything intentional, right? Always my rule. I know I said no fine details, but now I'm going for like the bigger. Like, what the fuck is this? That was me doing way too much, but that's fine. This is fine. Might be shape that I this straight. Oops, I forgot to. Oh no, not oops. Oops, oops, oops. No, that's fine. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm looking at it on inside. Uh, it's not even, huh? Yeah, it's not even. Looks it. Delete it. Work on that later. Here's what I will do. Here's what I will do. So, yeah, why? I'm not even doing anything. What? Why am I not drawing? I know I made this round shape earlier, but cooking now. Oof, this is with, I'm gonna deal with that later, so let's not get too crazy. Just focus on this side. Fuck. Fuck. Right there's a major fuck. But now let's put this here. Yeah, fuck it. That whole thing is gonna get me down. to work on the main silhouette. Sweep up, curve down, smaller, down. That's the silhouette from what? This is a big, I like this angle here, so let's work on using this to cut straight across this angle. Yeah, here, let's do it. I can do this easier. Just so much easier. There's- Yeah, that would have been a problem right there. Gotta fix that up. Yeah, that would have been a problem. So I'm gonna raise it a bit. Not hold it. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, it's definitely not straight. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to precisely do this. That's close. The rotation is off. It is usually Z. Am I on Z? I'm about to delete a bunch of shit, so I just want to make sure it's right. Wait a minute. If I get rid of this wing, is that gonna fuck shit up? Because I want that there. It is. Fine. I'll do that later. Let's do this. Cut. Yes. Yes. That is the shape I want. I'm gonna work on. You know what? Let me do this. Let me just work on the whole ship, and then I'll work on the wings last. Set, and now I've got a giant cube in my head. So I just punched something. Shrink you down. That, that might be the center. Or I just find the center. Easiest. It's so annoying. The closer I look, it goes away. That's my hand. That's not, my hand is not still. Go. All right. Now we wait. No, I shouldn't. Fuck off. The first time you do it, I forgot you cannot do that. That's something the guy's videos I've been watching lately. He says that something he doesn't like about the software. trying to do is get through there. It's good. I did it again. I did it again. This is what I should be doing. No, I don't like that. But I'm finding out now. Fuck off, dude. I'm just gonna do it this way. Totally fine. This is the problem. How am I want to stretch both sides. Shouldn't even be an option if I can use thumbstick for this. Wait a minute. Good enough. Can I? Yeah, I can't. Can span both. Wait, fuck off, dude. I said I was gonna do your symmetry. There. Problem solved. Solved. And now I can see the rotation problem better. Okay. Some things look a little weird. What? Why? Seam? Seam? All right. It's upside down. Yo, why am I on the top of my ship? Oh, that's what I want it to be. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. All right. So now that my orientation is good, that let's move it down. Big, 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 heavy paint. Get those edges. Again, some other day. Round edges. Trying to think how I don't know how to produce round edges. Besides making them like that. So I'm gonna have to continue to learn. There you go. Fuck it, we're gonna make it very flat for now. That's fine. Yeah. Stamp on that. Let's turn that off. Let's go. Okay. There. Okay. So we've got the main body. So if I'm sitting inside of this thing on my side, it's probably larger. It's probably it would be here. What the? Oh, the button got stuck. Okay, maybe use the right stick for that. It's a WD-40. Okay, so the right is a bit of a blind spot, but that's fine. It's part of the ship. The ship will go really fast. And then you've got your not HR, your VR views, your headset. So the reason I did thinking, where do I want the engine to start? The turbine. Here's one thing I should have done. I should have kept that and then, can I do this? Let's see. Yes, I can. So now if I go back to this, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wanted a little bit, what are we doing? A little bit raised. And actually raised. I need to make it larger. The angle I was trying to match. I think I accidentally matched it. No. Okay. Please. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it that precise. What am I thinking? Like maybe with Cygnusion. Crazy. I'm feeling a little nauseated right now. What is going on? Yeah, that keeps that angle I was going for. Let me just raise this and then I'll cut the top over. That's fine. I could keep that angle and keep that. That's fine. Snap that. Nauseated. What's going on? That. That mode. We don't need this mode anymore. Maybe we do. Because we are shaping. Yeah, I'm feeling incredibly nauseated. Let's work that out a bit. How did this? How did that survive? And what the fuck is this, dude? Like, seriously? I need to get off of symmetry. I'm gonna recut this anyway, so it's fine. Forget I can do the same thing. Stupid. Here, let's get this one. Do this. That out. That out. Stamp. Good. Drag this out more. Rotate it. See what I'm doing. Let's see what I'm doing. I could do this easy way, but yeah, let's not do this the hard way. More. So highlighted pivot point. Pivot point will be right. Oh, you don't see when you're moving. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I hate this. Selecting the rotate is not so intuitive. Snap. And of course, there's holes there for some reason. I swear I did this properly, but you know what? Get it? I did this before the cut. Things would have been much better. So then it's gonna have to get redone. So another ways to it. Nah, I'm going too crazy. I need to get this on just so this next cut. You know, I'll even fucking redo the bit. Looks like shit anyway. And actually make it this way we just get the fine line right away. Don't have to worry about the fine detail I was married to very long ago. Very long ago? New word. I used the wing. Do that. This too. It's so weird to like mentally pull off. Right there. So now, shit, now it's gonna cut all of that. So I just did a little baby
No, I'm gonna still use that wing. Symmetry of main body, not this thing. But I can't because I already cut that. Fuck me. No, I can do it. 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 I keep forgetting I can do my new precision tool. Sure. Very weird shape. Back down. Back down. It's not that I'm cut, so that's fine. Something is off. Something is off. It's leaning into the middle too much. Should have like the movement you make from letting go of the stick makes you move like a little bit. I think I got it. I think I got it. Fuck off, I didn't get it. I'm gonna move it back. Or there, that looks like a legit shape. Let's just get this one. This one is going to be, let's do it like this. So it looks a little intentional. It's smarter. This looks weird now because I'm gonna cut that. I don't know which angle to cut this from. Put it straight. Just do that. Fuck it. Close enough. Close enough. Um, cool. So that is now we want thruster is going to be about here. So I am going to cut like this. We're going to make it I'm confused. We're going to make it, why am I now feel like it's, oh no, 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 I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay,
So I need to taper. Not the right thing. Kind of cool, but it's the wrong way. So if I taper 0%, we get kind of the shape I was thinking of. Make it really small, and center, but move it and shape it. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Maybe make it really large so I can see it in my pound out. Make it snap. If I can make snap work, gee, oh wait. That kind of looks like it's almost working, but snap is too. How do I change? If I do this, turn snap off. Now, good. So, okay, okay. Now we're centered. Okay. So I want it to go out this way. Wish this. Hmm. Uh, yeah, shit, oh, no, oh no, what happened? It's the taper. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good. What type of thruster? And fucking lost the whole side. What did I do? When did I do that? Okay, yeah, can't do that. Can't be doing that. No, because now it's not even with that. Yeah, now it's not even with this. I know what I need to do. Just need to add smaller geometry. I'll be able to save my vent. Like, why is that there? Here, because it's asymmetrical. I'll do it this later. Sorry, later. I didn't even have to do this then. That's what I need to do. How the fuck did that get there, dude? Right. So probably can get a that. All right. Let's get let's get a let's get a I was able to get it centered to the fucking right now. This is gonna help me center it, but my accessory it's gonna be please the fact that it keeps fucking moving. Oh come on, dude. I'm not even doing anything. Here, let's try to do it this way. There. I wish one was another color. That's not gonna work, huh? Thing I know is that it's centered. Nothing else is definitely. We've got it from okay. So this is the where the thruster is going to be coming from. I wish I knew how to make just that end uh, larger. I could probably figure it out from it might be raise, crease, flatten, smooth, warp, maybe warp. I don't think this is gonna work. It's not gonna work, of course not. Mm, mm, mm. Come on, dude. Warping shit. Um, wait, I wonder. It did work. That's what I wanted. Oh, fuck. So maybe I should have made my thruster separate because I don't want to grow this because I could shit.
I can click and select here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it moving so much? I can select here and then grow it. Wow. That looks unhealthy. It looks cool, but it's leaning to the side now. So no. What I want to do is just grab. Let's get that. I need to make the strength higher. Yeah, I need to make the strength higher. So strength is at 100%, hardness higher. It's gotta remain hard. Shit, it's too much. But I'm able to. There's no way that's going to be even. I wish I can just pull straight back. No. Can I? Wait. I may have seen. Huge. Wait, why is it? Why is it pointing in this direction? No, I pressed the button again. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. All right, let's do this. Please stop moving. Here, let's get it. It's moving like this. My hand can't move like that. All right. So the plan is to change it to no golden space. No. What if I reset it? That worked. That worked. So now I put it here. Wait, now how do I manipulate it? Oh, stamp. Uh, stamp. And now, okay, here we go. Oh, that looks no. That looks so bad. No. That's not even what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Oh my God, that looks so bad. This is what I wanted to do. They all look bad. Are you serious? Drink it. I'm remaining silent. Fuck, it's pulling that up there. This looks wild, dude. This looks wild. What are we doing? Shrink it a little bit. Shrink it a little bit more. That back. No. That is insane. That is insane. That looks like that. All right, we have our first sticker.
That's crazy. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? I know what I can do to fix it anyway. Place, place a larger one. Crazy way I fucked up. I need to build the shit in parts and then I wouldn't have most of these issues. This is crazy. Like, please? I know there's a way to snap and oh, gosh. I should have made this here. Instead of here because now, oh wait, no, it's perfect. Now I just do that. Okay, 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 okay. Snap worked. Snap worked. So the plan was to shit, now we don't want snap. Now we don't want snap. Not perfect. Yeah. It needs to go down a little. It's to go. Hmm. I feel like the rotation is off. I didn't feel I wanted it smaller anyway. Like, gotta commit it. Nope, nope, nope. Here, we gotta start the thing from global snap. Let's get rid of that. Let's get global snap on. If I was a thruster in the rear of the race ship, lower, lower. The asymmetry is kind of throwing me off, but I think we're good. Cool. So now that that's been placed, and I know that it works, now it rotates. Stop. We're doing. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That is the thruster for now. It is the block of a thruster. So I actually thought of a completely different wing design for this. It's going to make my life a lot easier. So you guys are going to see me absolutely delete this whole fucking wing after spending all this time on it. Wait, save it. Let me make a separate save. So let's get rid of the delete. Unfortunately, I have to do this on my desktop. Let's get second save. Save as I should be drinking. Excuse me. Call it variation 2. My other project was waiting for Claude to finish up, and Claude has been finished up for like hours. I could have already had like 2 sessions, but this is fun. Break time. Break time. Promise I'm gonna get away from the computer. Every time I say break time, I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna get away, go walk a bit, and I'll be right back. Give me a little bit more time, but I just learned something that it's going to solve a big problem, and it's something that's in um, Blender. It's called flatten. So you saw how I'm trying to like draw. Um, I'm trying to create like a whole new object to flatten something because I didn't catch it. If it's anything like Blender, I just select a surface that I want and I just scrape across it and it will make everything to above that and to below that, or maybe above that flat. And I think below that stays where it's at. We'll see. We're going to try it now. To the restroom, got a small little snack. I don't know if that's a snack. It's a lot of protein. That sounds crazy. It's soy milk, chai latte. It's a lot of protein. What the fuck am I talking about, guys? Come on. Help me out. I'm going to subscribe to CG Trader. Was it CG Trader? I don't think so. There was another one I'm going to get a bunch of stuff for my club event, and I'm going to be set forever, forever, and it's going to cost me like $15 for like a month, and I can grab everything after that. All right, I'm going to be getting started very soon. See you in a bit. I've been very impressed with Google's um, their conversational style answers. Like it's Gemini, their AI, but without using Claude or ChatGPT, you can conversationally explain something, and that's exactly how I found out this answer. Let's see if it works. It's going to solve a ton of problems. And just by the name of the tool itself, it makes sense. Why is this here? I forgot what I was doing. I can't turn anything, but what is this? What's going on? What mode am I in? What I just did was kind of cool, but what is this? Here, okay. So if this is correct, let's try this. Yep. Space area green. So this is flatten down, fill up. Okay. So here, if I find this, wait, this should. I don't get it. No. That's not what I want. I want like that. Everything in there has to get flat. Like, what the hell? Why do I? This isn't working like, ooh, that got flat, but not how I expected. So I've got to log flattening plane. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is what I'm. Whoa! Why are you going over there? Having a box doesn't make sense for me. Let's see. See if it keeps this plane. It's not moving. Everything else is. Being successful. Let's get this one down. Yeah, this could be huge for making very deliberate lines. Well, could be huge. It is. I don't fully understand what just happened. uh, let's try to get everything flat to the vent's going to be the most this curve is going to do. So if I do this correctly, let's get it here. No, it's up here now. How? So if I do this, it's up here now. So I'm doing twice. So I feel like I need to do what's going on? What's going on? Here. Oh no, oh no. We flattened the vent. So it's not that's on me. This is the plane I need. Let me put strength max, hardness max. It'll sound crazy, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Ugh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. That didn't do what I thought it would do. I mean, it flattened. That's cool. That's awesome. But not the way I thought it would be. Like, why is it up there? Why is that up there if I do that? Here. Now it's here. Okay. Learn this. I've got to learn this. What is going on? Like, what is going on? No, undo. I don't know how to use this tool. It's pretty. It should be pretty straightforward, and it's not. So, how about plane? How about pressure sensitivity is off? I can flatten the thing by doing this. Oh, that's one edge. No clue how I did it. And that's the problem. This square is not how you normally do a flat. That's why I'm confused. Flattens are usually done with just touching the plane. Like why is it there? All right, let me turn lock flattening plane. See if this does anything. Yeah, like no. No, 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 no. I don't get it. To be honest, I can just cut this with a normal fucking tool, but I want to learn how to use this. I mean, I got what I want. Yeah, let me consider that like a small win. And just move on. Let's get this cut. It should be. Oh God, that just made me cross my eyes. Of course, I don't cut that. Of course, I don't cut that. Why? Let's get it this way. Jesus Christ. Ooh, right on the vent. Right on the vent. So here's a oh fuck off. Here's a perfect chance to try to get the flatten tool to fix that. So shrink it down, shrink it down. This is pretty clear. There. So I need to get like in. Uh-oh, went too low. Where'd it go so long? Yeah, that's weird. Why is it sinking in? It should not be doing that. Um, is it spacing? Spacing is 0. Uh, that shouldn't be happening. Wait, let me try one thing. Off curves, step, shirt, or linear. Oh, fuck that. So confused. Come on. It's no different than the erase tool that I'm struggling with. Oh, it looks good, but I feel like I can do better. But then again, what's different than the erase tool? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. So there's that. Now I want to get this. Can I pull this off and get this? Like something clean. This is there. There. Holy shit. Yep. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay. So you get there. There we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then now I can go to raise. Wait, why is it raise? Here to fix that. Oh my God. This is where I needed to be. I figured it out. I figured it out. So I can fix this. That keeps that corner. Now I do this. Oh my God. Nope, nope, nope. I know what I did wrong. Excuse me. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. That shouldn't be happening. But if I do, wait, now I've got the power. Shit. I've got the power to just like, if I make, no, this is gonna get a little bit messy. Let's see. See how confident I can be with flatten tool. If I do this, it's the wrong way. Okay, okay. And this one, I'll get to go. This is huge. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. I can like fine tune shit now. Oh my God. Massive moves. Massive moves. Being able to fine tune shit now is going to be massive. I knew this had to be possible. I don't think I've seen the guy whose videos I watch because he's like a pro. I don't think he makes these mistakes. So I'm sure he does. A lot of his videos are sped up. Most of his videos are sped up. Last night I finally found one where he's talking at, I mean, not talking at, he's recording, I don't know. Oh, this is perfect. Everything changes from here. Everything changes from here. Oh man, this is big. Now everything has actual shape and like this line sucks. What are we doing? How do we fix this? Can I raise? Get it to this. Yeah, that's kind of working. That's kind of working. Uh-oh, it's not even. That's on me. It's not working anymore. Okay, so I wanted to shit. I can even right if my math is correct. Yeah, let's make everything in this fucking line that I want flat as long as it's the angle that I want. No, wrong, wrong, wrong. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's fine. I wish I could make oh wait, that color um easier to see. This is not working. thing it. Feel like it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, something's going on. Wait, video. Why is it the shape now? I didn't even know I can. Oh, you can reshape it because I just done. I can't reset it. It's a circle. That's a sphere. That's a sphere, sir. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Why did that happen? Okay. There. Now that's reason. Now, how come that didn't happen before? And why did that sink? I don't understand. Is it just like literally it needs to touch a bit? Yeah, that's what it is. But then it doesn't work over here. Now it works here. And then now it suddenly works everywhere. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I cut it better now. You know what? Yeah, just do it the good old traditional way. And get it snapped to grid. No, I need it snapped to the face. That's what I need to ask Google Sensei. Well, where'd it go? That's flattened. Is that flattened? Which one is that? Smooth. Okay, the smoothing tool's up here. Okay, okay, okay. And the clay tool's up there. Okay, 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 okay. So, how, what is that? What did I just do? Yeah, I do. Uh, how do you get an object to snap to the face of another clay object? I need to word that correctly. Oh man, I can't see. So how can I snap my freehand clay tool to the face of another object? Flat. Oh, let's put a space there. Flat. To snap your freehand clay tool flat against the surface of another object, you need to change your tool's placement mode to surface. Huh? This mode automatically forces your brush to stick to any existing geometry and matches the brush's rotation to the flat angle of the face. Desktop instruction. You equip the clay tool using your tool hand. Under my saw. It's itching. Open your palette hand and locate the tool placement settings. Switch the placement settings to surface snap. Point your tool hand towards the target object. A blue line will project out. The tool preview will instantly stick and rotate flat against the exact face you're pointing at. Pull the tool hand trigger to stamp your clay.
I don't know. While surface placement automatically rotates the brush system, you can combine this with gizmo placement tool if you want to explicitly place a flat primitive shaped like a box. Let's try that. I was trying to avoid that. Let's try that. I think it's already there, but no. I need to get out of this mode, so this surface placement mode is right here. Where are we? Massive. Oh, game over, dude. Game over. Wait a minute. This is huge. Because this means I can get exactly the line I want on the level I want. Oh, massive. If I can get it to lock rotation, nah, this is going to be hard to do. Oh, this is big. This is big. Oh, I knew how to be able to do this. I was doing this plain snap, but it's surface. All right. Now let's try this. Is it a combination of the two? No. All right. I need this to lock. I don't want it to move like this. It's going to move because I need to switch to the Quest 2, Quest 3. Sorry. Here, let's do. What's happening? Why can't I roll it like normal? So maybe I can't do it in this mode. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I am putting way too much energy into this. Let's round that off like that. This is how I made it. So, wait, if I place it, oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I just place it like this, why is it placing on this side? I have an idea. I have an idea. Logic is going to make shit. I just hit my keyboard desk. I need a visual marker. I'm sure there's like some easier way, but I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Undo, undo. That's what I meant to do. Now, why is that here? Please? Be over there. Are we seriously? No. Undo. Select. Go to clay. Yeah, they're not doing that. Okay, here we go. 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 Now, now, to straight on, straight on or so. So now, if I can rotate it while holding this 90 degrees and roll it to the same height, move it to the same angle. Now I need to please. Even though it's going far out, that's fine. I can
I want to follow this line straight. So how do I do that? That line here, let me make it straight. In my head, it's going here. So it's almost perfect. If I rotate it, and let go, I keep doing that. Here and here. No, it is. It's not right. That distance from here to here is not. Is there a ruler? I see it measuring in like centimeters. There's got to be a ruler. This is how meticulous I want to do it. I don't need to. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Let's just build a fucking ship. We learned something new. This with this is going to be huge. Oh, huge, huge, huge. Okay, let's focus on. Let's focus on the just filling out the space so it's here. So we're not going to go too crazy. Let's go like here. No, did I already cut this out? Yeah, 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 yeah. What am I doing? I almost undid the work I already did. So cool. Cool, 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 cool. So now the side silhouette. I want it to be more up here. That's the shape I'm going for. So let me, do I completely redo it? Just block all of this out. Vent as well, because the vent I've been trying to preserve, but I can easily add a vent. Yeah, let's block out the shape and just recut. Just do it right. I know it might not make sense in your head on your end, but I think the hard part now, oh shit, will prevent problems later. Yeah, like this down here is a mess. I'm just worried there's gonna be like holes on the center. I just punched something. What was that? My desk. Uh, no, no, no. I want that shape. I'm gonna keep it. No, I'll redo it. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? All right. So, shape I want to see is the line going here, back, curved back. I know how to get the curve if it's warped. So let's just put that there. So I want the tip of the wing right here. No, maybe right here. It's forward. Right, that gave me one shape. I was probably too far back with this. Yep, I was too far back. And look where the thruster is. That kind of works out. So Okay. All right. Okay. Like the shape this is forming here. Let's get let's make this here. Placed it. It should have. There we go. Gross. Wait a minute, I forgot about my new friend. Forgot all about my new friend. This could have been, yeah. So maybe I do one of these. So good. Stay here with the shape. Please grab it. Stamp. Stamp. Save it. Place it there. Okay. Should have done. No, please. Okay. I should have duplicated that. Gone up just a bit. Let's see. This is not going to work the same way. Let's do. So plan is what should I can see. Anyway, snap, purple bit, snap, snap, snap. And the reason I did that is to make macaroons because I'm hungry. Now, we are now going to, if I remember this correctly, blend it. Just have geometry that's kind of sitting there for a bit. We need to get that. I don't need to get too into that. It helps me with the shape, but I want to see if there's this curve. It's obviously way too high. Fix that later. Let's continue with this shape. How do I make them? Okay. Reset it. Easier. So let's get larger. Actually, I forgot it. What am I thinking? I can get the exact curve I want. Get the exact curve I want. Holy shit. I totally am not, my brain is not fully in this yet. Then I can, God, seeing it now, I know exactly. Let's crease that. There's a crease tool. This is how I get, I've been thinking, how do I get swooping curves like that? Like that. I could have just done this. Now the exact point. Let's find it from the side. And one of, yeah, this is going to be super obtuse. I need to make it larger or smaller. Basically that. I could have got it, but it's fine. If it works, it works. I can just finally get in, and later on to I'll be able to flatten that out into like a smooth shape. Kind of like that shape I've got going on right now. Put this in with, yeah, close, close. Okay. Just to understand how it's going to work. And it's getting too small. So I need to turn down the strength, I think. I don't want it to shrink like that. Oh, I know. I know how to do it. You gotta zoom in. I know I'm doing fine detail, but I just want to learn. There. It's not flat. That's how it happens. Instead of me doing it the lazy way before. Then I'll show you how to reshape it. Yeah, this is all starting to make a ton of sense now. If I want to flatten that, I can by using the flatten tool. Set this. Set this. On it. And that's how to actually get more deliberate lines, which everybody wants. Everybody wants deliberate lines. This, let's just see here. Yep. This curve is cool though. I wish I can do it along the curve. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So now, so, oops, we're gonna cut that. Just get the curve here. Use it out later, but kind of looks like what I was going for. Okay, we'll fix it, later. All right, that's the silhouette I want. That part of the ship. If you look in a rear view mirror, I want you to see the cockpit, which I'm going to change now that I've learned shit. Cockpit's going to be here, and I want you to see this wing here and this thing pointed at you. The headlight's going to be here, not inside of there. That's the left vent. So I'm imagining this being gone. Then the bottom part of the wing, this wing, is going to go out just a little bit. So I want to, what would be the best way to cut? Just a curve going like that. That's next silhouette I look at like this. Yeah, I'm gonna follow this curve. Trying to think. Wait a minute. Here's inner. There it is. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If you're seeing what I'm seeing. If you're seeing what I'm seeing. It's still weird, but I'm going to cut off the whole front of. I should have made this a separate object. Just want to see it though. Just want to see it. It's a smooth curve I wanted. I should have made this wing separate. There's got to be another way though. There's got to be another way to get a curve like that. This gouge? What is gouge? Oh, there's my answer. There's my answer. Oh my God. Looks so good. That looks so good. And what the fuck is this? This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. How do I get this curve? How do I pull this off? Oh no, I do not have the confidence that's going to go wrong. Yep. I like this. I like this. Can I? Can I? Am I allowed to? God, I can't see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, wait. Smooth this out. There's got to look at that. If I get that, smooth this out. There's got to be a way to smooth this. Smooth? I mean, really? Not at all. This curve though, are you serious? Hmm. Top, toppy frame. This out. Let me think of like I wish I can just go ooh, and then we're done. Bam. Job done. This is such a sexy line. Holy shit. And actually, wait a minute. Going back to this one, if I want to get that interior perfectly, I don't know if it's gonna be perfect. try this. Let's try this. I'm gonna redo that anyway. So let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, that's gonna go all the way back. I'm just trying to do this. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Way too far in. Yeah, it's what I wanted. There's got to be another way of getting it, though. There's got to be another way of getting it. I feel like I'm so close to something, but let's try to flatten tool and not use locking plane. Let's try this. If I can do this by going across. Not at all. I need to go to raise. I need to go to raise. Yeah. Gotta be kidding me. Why? Why would it raise? Now I need to do one. There we go. Yeah, the fucking plane is right here. Not quite where I want it. I'm looking for something better than this. Like that sucks too. Like, what the fuck is that? There's no point if it's gonna make it lumpy. Like, what's the fucking point? What else can I use to curve that? I just said the word. I literally just said the word. This is how. This is exactly how I'm gonna do it. I can make my own spline. Yep. And make it better. Then I just redo it again. This here. Why is it over there? Oh shit! It's connected to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can literally see the control right here. Okay, okay. No. Right. So there's the curve. Now I need to make. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's way too thin. This is obnoxiously large, but it's going to almost work. I've got to be doing something wrong. This. That's how you move that. That does nothing. This does nothing. You should be able to, let's see. It's how you place one. Yeah, no. Uh, I feel like, here we go. Here we go. I know it looks like a fat worm, but it's going to get me the shape I'm looking for. Okay. So can you do this? Hmm. There's got to be some easy way to get that. But you know what? I know exactly what it is. I need to redo it. If I redo it and just do that curve, job done. Save. So I think that's how it's gonna work. Oh god, that makes me so dizzy. So about the let's say next time. So now we do spline and we go for curve like this. This. Yeah, because I didn't do it in one movement, it's not gonna be smooth. That's on me. So I need to make it larger. I think do this. Almost. I see. I see where we're going. It's a stop. Here. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to add more geometry here and then I'll work on it from this side. But yeah, I know how to fix the top, so yeah, I need more geometry there. So what did I just do? Uh, okay, now I know how to make that shape. There might be an easier way. Sure there is. Shit. Uh, it's almost too perfect how it works. Wait, I didn't even press it. Why I didn't press it? You know what? Almost. That gives me the idea of let's go down a little bit. That's fine. Shit. I let go and it went away. This might be too small. Oops. Should have been bigger. Because the silhouette, I oh no. I was zoomed out quite a bit. Okay. There's my line. That's the natural line I got. That'll give me the least headache. So let me cut all of this off. The fact that that's not filled in is such a problem. But I can baby it. No, I can't. No, I can't. That's such a problem. How can I fill in just that? Is there a split? Split. Split. That's what happened. Where am I? Elastic tool? Let's try elastic tool. Let's see if this can get. Yeah, no. That looks crazy. I'm gonna. That's not work. No more work. Now I know how certain artists make certain. What is this? Oh, it's not that. It's what I'm doing. Trying to get super zoomed in. Yeah, that is too. There's got to be another way, dude. Come on. Is there not a plane? There's no plane. What's this? Swept sphere? I don't even know what this is. Is that swept sphere is this shit? What's the difference between ellipsoid? Um, what's the difference? So I can't do the same thing with this. Uh, swept sphere looks smoother. Shit, I'm punching something. So cool painting in 3D like this. Love this shit. Punching shit. What am I punching? Oops. Okay, we're done. How do I fix this? There's got to be a way. You know, I'm gonna look. I'm actually gonna look online. I want answers. I'm scared. I punched in at shit. Can I fix with a small? How? What did I just do? I press F12. Oh, dog, come on. Reading mode? No. How can I fix a small tear? Tear I made after deleting, after erasing, after erasing. I'm not going to over explain it. Fix a small tear hole caused by erasing. You need to add clay back into the gap and blend it seamlessly into the surrounding surface. Here are the three best ways to repair it, ranked from fastest to cleanest. The inflation tool, fastest for small tears. If the tear is tiny and looks like a pinched gap or seam, it doesn't. Expanding its surrounding geometry from the inside out. Select the inflate tool from your palette. Shrink your brush size down so it is just slightly larger than the tear. Lightly tap or drag the tool directly over the tear. The edges of the tear will puff up and push into each other, closing the gap. Inflate. Let's see. I don't think inflate's a tool. I've never seen it. Inflate. There's raise. Inflate. Here we go. Okay. Let's make it just. Oh my. Oh my. So if I just do it like as wide as this is, it's not the same. There's got to be options though. There's got to be options. Subtract clay, add clay, use texture, use alpha texture to mask. I know what that means. No, 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 not now. Is it strength? Strength goes lower. That's not. That's not it. Wait, if I find the strength, oh, it's terribleness. Jesus Christ, dude. It's crazy. Let's go. Oh, we are. It's crazy. Well, I know how to fix it now, but how do I make it flat? I think let's do like 10-10. No. But if I now do smooth, that didn't work. If I now do smooth, there we go. Can I get it to work? Oh, wow. Yeah, I can. Wait a minute. Problem solved? Problem solved. Of course, first. Oh, shit. It's going to see nothing else. That is almost perfect. I think it is perfect. That's the solve. I can see the. Or can I get rid of that by upping the strength? Here, let's see what it looks like on the other side. Right. Yeah, you can notice it the more you zoom out. It's better than before. Let's do rear. Got all of this geometry now. It would suck to get rid of it. Let's Try to salvage this to yeah, that was crazy, but it is what it is. I wish more was cut out here. I can spending crazy amount of time, but I must move on to blocks. Let's get blocks going. Kind of like this when that came out, but I want it symmetrical, and that's not even a sign decision. That's the curve. Steady hand, I could chisel this, but that goes to shit quickly. Way this moves. I need to switch to +3 if it's gonna give me. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. I know what I could have been doing. Um, let's try this. And let's try steady. Let's make it smaller. Yeah, this might be the call. Wait a minute. I got it. Steady is not the call. Steady is not the call. Steady is not the call. But that worked. Why does it work? Yeah. Without steady, that's going to be a disaster. Kind of like this curve going on here. Shit. Just drop those. If I built this in multiple parts, this would be going much better. I'm now seeing how I should have separated, and I could easily just merge them into the wing. It's like I don't want to delete certain stuff, certain things. You know what? Curving, making, yeah, like this, the way it goes in and then out like that. That's something that's not easy to do in Blender. Now, if I do this, I know exactly. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Now let's make this. Let me do this. I need to make this just this part here. Almost. Almost. And I wish I can do the opposite here. Smooth that way. I love that curve. Holy shit. If I did one of these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, I'm getting an idea. Make it smaller than that. It's kind of it. I'm gonna flatten that out. I just nailed the silhouette. I like this. I like this. But then I would even cut this out. See where that's gonna go. The vent goes here. Yeah, again, that's too much. That's too much. Same concept, but I need to be a lot more subtle. I think that's what I'm going for. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is what's happening? It's this bullshit. That's why this is not the best, I think, for building, not for everything, right? So let's do this. I'll redo that. I'll redo that. With this, I can actually shape it better. The other one is just a sphere. So this, I can actually go now get the shape, the exact curve I want. Flat, it is flat. You know, this might work. This might work. Then I just redo this to be Yeah, I don't like that double curve. So what I'm gonna do is now shrink this. Let's fix this. This is just gonna be a one and done. This shape here. Maybe a little bit more, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I got it, and I just need to add more geometry. But this is where I was going to maybe cut it a little more. I love these curved turns. Holy shit! I need to do that for you know what? Let's. You guys are gonna hate me, and I deleted this. I don't remember when. I don't remember when. I'm gonna completely start over. Well, no. Here, let's undo until I get that back. And I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna just start another one now that I have. Okay, that didn't go so well. What happened? Yeah, undo, hit its limit. Did it? Or did I? Am I just not seeing? You can't hold if you have to. Tap. Okay, there's more. There's more. Give me this back. It might have hit its end. I have been. I do have multiple saves, so let's do this. I'm going to delete this. We have this. I just start, I'm just going to start over. All right, let's undo that. God, this is such a mess. This is such a mess, but let's start a new one. Let's nail that shape. Let's nail the shape of the whole ship. Oh yeah, I gotta go. Why? The controller's over. All right, so the main size of the ship, we've got to get symmetry on. Well, isn't it working? Isn't it working? This isn't good. I just created a new level, and this was the whole issue before. What are we doing? It's supposed, why is it like on my, because of the scale? Let's see. This is dumb. Maybe I have to place it. Let's see. Just what used to work. Now if I do, see, it's not working. Why? Why do I, and we're back at this bullshit. How come I couldn't just do that now? That's why I have to start by Z. That's so dumb, dude. There. So if it's Z, this is Z. What did I do? There. That's Z. This is so dumb. Here, let's get it to one single. And let's make it round. Are you serious, dude? Let's it's not how I want it to look. If I can rotate it, it was good. I just pressed there. So now, can I change to Y? I can't. You see it over there. It's way over there. Why is the world rotation? Well, that's fine. Set that. Like this is where shit doesn't make sense anymore. Oh wait, this one has a marker on it, but Z is facing the wrong way. I need the roundness to be here, not there. I wish you could change. Oh, this looks like shit. Oh, that corner is rough. That is a problem. I like the front look. Oops. Just do this. Let's make it large so I don't have that resolution problem I have been having. This is the canopy cockpit. Stamp. Okay, there. It should work now. There. Because I'm on single mode. I think that's it. I think that's it. Right? So I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to go to super block mode where bam, bam. Then that's going to go here. Then we get one of these. Right? Then we get cockpit. Right? Then center wing. Okay. Then and rear thrust. Wait, I can taper this. Oh wow. I was doing way too much before, and I think I could follow it out. Yeah. And taper? Why is it doing that? Okay. Surface placement. Why is it inside like that? This is the rough, very rough shape. It's very, very rough. But What are we doing? Oh, single. Out more. No, this needs to avoid this, right? This is minor. I think I've made this way bigger than it needs to be. Right. I need to go to the restroom. I always forget to do stuff like that. I hear something or somebody outside. Hold on. Not like I should be worried. Oh, I didn't have my camera on. Sorry about that. And I have some food warming up in the microwave. I went to the restroom. Um, see, I am starting over, but it's because I've learned some stuff. It's more about just how to block stuff out in Substance 3D. That has been a bit of a problem for me tonight. But remember, I have zero training with this. This is my third session with it. My first session was 5 minutes. My second session yesterday was about 30, 40 minutes. This has been 8.5 hours. But I'm learning a lot. And then once I learn it, let me try one thing. There's a 360-degree bar. Here's what I want. Here's what I wanted. Something like this. Okay. I need to make a 360-degree bar for my club. And I think I can do this. Why is the resolution so shit? I could do this in Substance 3D. Thank you. Yeah, this is sick. This is the thing I don't know how to do. It's kind of sick. Wait a minute. I kind of like that. I'm looking at some shapes for Why are the images so shit? What's going on? Oh, for some reason Google was at or Chrome was at 110% zoom. That was enough to break shit. Yeah, everything looks great now. Come on. 110% broke it that much? I want like a circular bar or um I know ADHD, I'm going all over the place, but I'm about to eat, so I'm just kind of letting, oh, this might be perfect. Oh yeah. I am going to copy this and put this into PureRef. Um, I am having a brain fart. Here we go. PureRef. I might be able to make this super quick in Substance Painter. So pardon me for this detour. I'm eating, what is this, lunch slash dinner at 2:21 a.m. Wait, hold on. Let me ask Google. I placed a reference image and it is miles away. What? Oh, you might be in something big might be able to happen. How do I save image as? I'm gonna put this just for now on the desktop. Circle bar. Okay. Now we go to here. Let me import. No, where is it? I just saved it. Did it save as web p? Yeah. So let's do circle bar.png. Will that work? Yeah, that actually worked. Reference image imported for use in VR. Don't show again. So where is it? F. Oh no 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 no, wrong file. I want a new scene. Discard. This is new. Good. Import reference image. Circle bar. Where is circle bar? They said I can see it here. All right. That didn't work. 1 second.
All right, my food is ready, but I need to figure this out. I'm supposed to be able to see where um, the reference image is. Like, what is this? Is this it? It looks like something. Can I zoom in? Can't. Like, what the hell? Is this the clay? Okay, it is the clay. Oh, my food smells so good. I need to figure this out though. Hold on. It sucks that I can't. You're in Substance Modeler 3D. No, I don't see the stuff it's telling me to do. Focus on scene. If you lose track of where your clay is, this frames everything in your scene at once? Really? Oops, what was that? Select all. F. What did I just do? I'm going to import the reference image again. One image imported. Now where is it? I might need solution sample. I might need to search for human answers. None of those work. Select the reference image in your scene graph. Pretty's panel? No, dude, this doesn't work. That's not how this works. No, no, no. All right, I don't trust Google's AI anymore. Do I waste a tiny token on Claude? Let's ask Claude. Let's use my free Claude, not my paid Claude. Um, I placed a reference image, but it is very far away. I wouldn't have seen it if I didn't look all over and carefully. How do I bring it to me or zoom to it? I didn't say the software. In Adobe Substance 3D Painter. Let me get the software version. I don't even know what version I'm on. Let me not share this. What am I doing? Let's not share that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so there's a helicopter flying above pretty loudly again. Here, check version in image. All right, Claude's gonna do its job. I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna figure this out. It's gonna help me not only for the bar that I'm gonna make right now, but for the race ship
I can get actual references. Oops, I said painter. I said painter. Maybe that's where I am the modeler. I am in VR. If I can do it there, great. If not, this time. That's the second time I've done it, so that's on me. Call it Jack this sauce last time. These little fish. Yeah, I don't trust this sauce. I think it's Caesar sauce. And they made it with like real anchovies. I like fake Caesar sauce with no anchovies. Chipotle. 1 second. I gotta wash my hands.
All right, I found a potential way to see the reference image. So eight clean dishes. I'm flossing my teeth. Then we'll be good to go. All right. Sorry, I'm like a huge fan of flossing my teeth. Get my fan on. Let me remember to get my fan on. I want to work. I know my camera's already set, but I'm kind of sick of having these bright lights in my face. So let's. Well, they're not going off. The wrong light. There we go. Throw off my sleep. That bad. It's kind of dark and chill inside of a substance modeler. Go. Let's see if the auto brightness. Yeah, isn't so bad. Let's get the controllers in front of you. Let's get these lights to something cool. Let's do something pink. It looks purple on here. I don't know why it's pink here. Okay. There's a club in Tokyo that has lighting just like this. And it's reminding me I'm having some flashbacks. All right. Hold on 1 second. Get back into modeler and see if I can see that reference image. Gonna import it one more time, and I'm gonna start a new scene. Import reference image. Right. Let's give this a try. Now it's not super bright here. Hold on. I can't see. Hold on. Where is my phone? Said at the beginning of my stream, I have a irrational fear of one day putting on my VR helmet and a bug is going to be in there. In summertime, bugs are quite heat. Bugs are quite prevalent, and I don't want that one random spider that could kill me to be inside of my millimeters from my eye. I love my vision. Somebody who likes to create visual stuff, kind of need it. All right, let's try this again. Oh, camera was off. There we go. So I should be able to see the reference image, and I can't. What is that? Oh, where's the reference image? Should see it. I don't. That's a problem. Here, let me zoom out. Keep zooming out. Somebody was behind me. Shit. I'm rolling over my cable. Hold on. Rolling over port cable. There we go. The cable that I cut and had to get replaced.
Oh, what's that? The fun part about VR is to it's crazy that I can't see the image. Um, you have to look in every direction to find it. What's this? I know I need to go. Like, what's the point in importing an image? Let me look for human help and no more Google or Claude. Both Claude and Google are useful. Try to see my rough image. See before did it as far away and my rage quit. See if we can get an answer. I feel weird always looking off to the side to see chat, but technically, I don't need. If I'm working in VR, I don't need this in front of me. I don't even look at a substance. So yeah, that can stay over there. Oh, we need to make it larger. Let's stretch the screen. There you go. All right, I am going to get. Now I'm like really well lit. We're here, you guys are here. That feels better. It feels natural. Here we go. Still searching. Still searching. I want to get human help too. Substance modeler. No reference image. Excuse me. Substance modeler, easy reference image. It's an 8-minute video. This one's better. This is a minute and 34-minute. Or this is substance painter. No. Substance modeler. Why is everybody putting painter? All right, let's watch the 8-minute video. Oh, hopefully you guys can't hear this. I gotta mute. I gotta mute. I gotta mute. Oh, I don't have audio, but I need to mute so I can hear audio. Yeah, microphone mute.
You can't hear. Somebody had the great idea of saying pin it inside of your VR helmet. So I am gonna do that. I need to. Where is the image here? I'm going to make it its own tab, maximize tab. Here we go. It's on Windows, what I meant to say. Can I full screen this? Can you guys see? Okay. So now let me see if I can do that, and then we'll be good to go. I'll be good to go. Oof. I always grab the long hand. All right, let's go play maps. Going to add a new window. This is not scrolling. Is it? Oh, that is it. Cool. How do I resize it? Oh, wait, resize. Oh, come on. You guys won't be able to see this. Yeah, I need to be able to pin that. It went away. I did something wrong. Cool. Curve mode, resize, minimize, pin window. Pin. Now resize. If it's smaller, okay. Now it's still here. Let's go. Let's go. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, that's my solution to doing this. So, well, now it's way over there. I've got to resize it. I made it way too small. Yeah, let's make this pitch large. You guys definitely can't see this because it's editor. Anyways, let's go. Ooh, one button. I'm going to find my camera. So we are going to undo that. Let's up this, shrink down. Let's up this, shrink down, up it, shrink down, shrink down a bit, shrink down a bit, up it, shrink down a bit. Then I'm gonna do this. This is going to be this. Let's make sure I have everything right. Okay, so we are going to stamp. We are going to slightly enlargen and shrink her down. What happened? No, 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 no. Stamp. Present sample. Single. Stamp. No, no, no. What's happening? Like what? That is even paint. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I'm zoomed way too much. So I'm just gonna start a new file. I know I need it over there. Why is it over there? Here. So now we just make it larger. This. Is it going so slow? Something's going on. Oh, why? Did it make any file? It did. Why am I not seeing?
7 centimeters, okay. You can see it get darker. What's happening? Oh. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Slightly larger. Slightly here. This is a circle of the oval. This is an oval. So I'm gonna do everything. That sounds crazy, dude. That sounds crazy. Let's get it. Like this. Let's call this stamp. Get it a bit larger. Yeah, I'm just a brain freeze. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Please grab it. There we go. So that shit. Just thinking about it. Holy shit, that's huge. This next part's gonna be fun. Holy shit, wait. Good. I need to go all the way down. I should have made these separate. Missed that. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's how the bar gets in. Or the center needs to be there. So. Okay. What happened to the bottom? I specifically made it to be thicker. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Yeah, yeah. Footrest, 1 footrest. Yeah, it's smaller. The part that I should. Yeah, this. Now make is going to be a new layer. down here? Like everything needs that cut. There we go. There we go. Cut. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Go here. Can I not get the same fucking yeah? Where's my it's back, it's back, it's back. That's huge. Huge win. Oh my god, that's big. It's big. What are you doing? Because I hit it. I may have lost it. Yeah. This fucking thing, dude. You gotta be kidding me. No. I don't want to do it again with that. Why did I lose it? Here we go. Here we go. The undo is just so unreliable. Yeah. This was now make a new layer. Do that. Is there any more arrows in it? Okay. Yeah. So now, now, punch my desk. Let's move back. So, take it down. This is here. This is here. What is that? Yeah, what is that? Good. Sound like control. I don't want this to go. Shit. Maybe it's this. Yeah, there you go. iPad. iPad. So this is like one. I'm looking at it from this side. I know you guys can't see it. Yeah, you can't see what I'm looking at all. Second. I need to fix it. So if anybody randomly comes in at this time of day or from another time zone, I can see it. There we go. All right. Yeah, you guys cannot see the reference image I have, which is fine. Trust me, I can't make this without the reference image. So let me get a drink. Head back. Trying to math. Math is out. Where did it go? All right. So this is such a cool way. If you have a reference image, holy shit. I know that's for anything, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to add 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's more. 2. larger. Now I need to turn this off, make it a bit thinner. It's thinner on only. Perfectly center. Yeah, because it was scaling. There we go. Let's see, centered. Done. I'm not going to make it perfect. I'm not going to make it perfect. This was supposed to be. If I make it a different, no, it's fine. In the image, this is like a thick rice paper, folded like an accordion, going all the way around, and you can't see through it. This is see through. The other side is a bar. So that's fine. How do I make a counter top? Can I get a torus? Make it flat? Oh my god, I can. Yo. I could have got the same top and just put it on top and made it larger. Shit, it's a better idea. It's not going. It's not going. So, got an idea. Can I copy this? Can that make sense? Wait, copy. Here we go. That's good. Raise those. That's right. I cut off the top. We did. Perfect. Should be fine. I'm cutting off the top. If I cut too much, it's fine. It's a countertop. What is this? Why is that here? Seriously. I can literally see it. Why didn't I? It's on me. It's on me. There. Now, this is what the countertop looks like. I should have done this better. Maybe because there's a circle in the middle where all the drinks go. That goes around. It's funny. Okay. Maybe go right in the center. Okay. My eye. Far enough. No way. I can't do it with that. Yeah, I need to do this with my left hand. I'll bring it closer. But now I can't see it straight. I should have. I made this circle. I should have made extra for this. That's what I should have done. Can't see. Oh, because of the reference image blocks. Power VR. I forgot to get used to it. This part is kind of fun. All right. Into the ceiling. My level doesn't have a ceiling, so this could be a bar. Imagine coming up to the bar. This is a perfect scale. So this is too big. Way too big. Where is the scale at? Here we go. Let's see. Wish there was a line total. It's too far. See, that's the fun part because I've made my club to scale. Literally to my height is what I modeled everything off of. So this one, yeah, and I'm sitting down. If I stood up, it's gonna be off. But, all right, this is bow, right? Make it drink. You know what I could have done? I'll put up a. I'll just show you exactly what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm trying to make. I should have done this long ago. I don't know what I was thinking. Sitting there. I come up to a bone. Actually, it's about this. So, again, I can't. Oh, please. Can I move? I don't know if I can move this. If I can move this, I prefer to face forward. So let's try. I can move it. There. Move it further, closer. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Make it a little bit smaller. It's like about here. Okay. That is the last. It's not the last circle. Let's plan this out perfectly. I need to keep this as far as this needs to be this shape. I think this is a circle anyway. You know what? It's abstract. It is abstract. So place that, and so once we keep this and we just stamp, it's going to be good. Why can I grab that? I should be making these separate objects. Or just want to make sure. It's not hitting my head. Let's go Stick it higher. Thinner. Yeah, come on. Stamp. Get lighter. Be thicker. Let's be thicker. Side. Let's keep it the same. Yeah, it's about the same anyway. So, yeah. And I know how to get that spot for the let's do the outer one first. Hangs about here. Yeah, it's really close to this ceiling. I should have made this a circle, but I can redo this quickly. I can actually redo this quickly now that I have this. If I, as long as I don't get rid of this template, and I can use this as like a size reference and then delete it later. I'll do that. It actually makes more sense in my club as a circle. Gives more space. Yeah, that needs quite a bit more. But it's just fun here. Shrink it down a little bit. Bring it down so I can see how thick it is. How thicker than that. That. It's thicker. It's thicker. There we go. Careful on the roof. I did. Let's undo that. Do that. Just only do it down here. Sure. Trying to get that inner cut for the lights at the bottom. This is going to be hard. All right. We just need to set it. I'm literally trying to. I'm not going to do that. This is not what I thought I was doing. Can't do that for this. I know how to cheat it, so it's my design. It's not a con. There's. Let's make it cut out. Yeah, that ruined shit. So is it so? Like what the fuck? They're the same plane. Well, they're not. How? It's just a copy of the other one. Did I move it by accident? Dude, what are we doing right now? Look, it's perfectly even. I think I moved it to the right when I was trying to grab it up here. Right. Good. Look, there's more over here. It's thinner over here. Why isn't it even? It's the same fucking. Yeah, look over here. It's kind of thin. But if this isn't good, everything else is not going to be good. Look, it moved. It moved. Of course, it moved because I scaled it, but it should evenly scale. So this at least. There, there. That's good.
So it's not quite. I think it might be the best I can get. Let me not be that picky. Let me not be that picky. All right, there's an inner layer below. So let's switch. That one goes. It's tighter. I think it goes up to the ceiling as well. It's taller. I'm gonna make these LED screens that show notifications because it's I have this on my nose the wrong way. If I move certain ways, it's like right on my nose. But yeah, I can put this is gonna go inside of a club on Twitch, and I can control it to do whatever. That those white panels you see on the reference image, I can make them say whatever. Thanks for subscribing. Hi, train. All right, let's go back. Why is the club up there? Uh-oh, reference image is flying away. It came back. It kind of flew away. Why? Why did the reference image? Okay, we've got to press and hold. Shit. Yeah, I don't know where to reference it. What? Is that them over there? How? How does that work? This is so dumb. You literally have to drag it like that. If I shrink it down, it makes it easier. There we go. Uh, no, where'd the reference image go? It's way over there, dude. Uh, how do I get it over here? I can select the color. That's what I wanted. How did I do that? How did I do color select? Oh, we're good. We're good. How did I do that? Oh, press left button in. So what about right button does nothing. Okay. Um, like it's way the fuck over there. The shit button right in front of it. I shouldn't have pressed anything. Like I can't see the Timex menu because it's way over there. Oh wow. The buttons are pressing. The buttons are pressing. Here, let me do it on screen. This is not going to work. Um, I don't even know if I can do it on screen. Here. Fuck. Tab skills are like ready to go. Devices are there. Base station tracker. This won't let me do that. Devices. Restart and set now. How? I'm trying to find out if there's any kind of way I can see my settings from here, but
I don't think so. All right, to Google. Uh, Max play. I just counts. I pressed the button to center view to recenter, and now the Pimax menu is far away. Pimax software sucks, so no offense. It usually means you were far from your desk or standing outside your original play boundary when you hit the button. You know what that means? I need to turn a light on. It's too dark. So if I turn the light on and do that again, because it's inside out. Why is it so dark? Are they two controllers? It's still over there, dude. I can click it. Like, why? That's so useless. Said here, staring at the light. I'm not staring at the light. Now it's over there. It's closer. Wait, let me look over here. This is dumb. This is dumb. There's two controllers. I here. Let's save it. And I'm gonna restart because wait. I've got to finish this. I've got to finish this. Even without the reference. Did I cut that? Good. Uh, Sinner's not cut. Oh shit. That's a horror movie waiting to happen. People doing stuff in VR and then it just starts moving like that for no reason. What happened? Why isn't it? I need to cut that out. No. Undo. Good. Yep, we're good. Um, and without the reference image, I am going to guess the rest just until I finish this part here. I think this goes low. This goes to the top. Yeah, yeah. No, grow again. I'm gonna grow. it top down to here. That is what this looks like until there's no more circles. All of that's done. And I need to cut that. Oh, I'm gonna redo the bottom. I'm gonna redo the bottom. So let's do this in a different layer. Let's go to the widest spot. Let's bring it down. This is like even that's scary. Something's wrong. Yeah, yeah, that's going. That's off, but it's going to be even with everything else. Better. Perfect. It is, but no, the height shouldn't be different. Same. Is it even with this? It is. Everything I've made here is even. This one's not. So that's fine. I'm getting rid of it. Trying to wrap my head around what I'm trying to cut. The other one is turning me off. Definitely so off. I can't. Wait a minute. That didn't happen. And I can make another one. That's fine. So, then you're in. Right? Way too wet. There. So, two. Oh, that actually looks even this time. Nope, we cut here. That cut. I can see that. I now know how to do that. So yeah, let's make another there.
Green. It's fun. There. Good. This. It's go more. Like in the middle of it, I'm like, oh, I'm confident. Did it right. This needs to be. It's fine. It's fine. It's higher. That's fine. Oh, top one. Kind of should stick out. Kind of should stick out. It's darker color. Is on another layer. I think I did. I did. Camera's gonna go out. Just a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit. Yeah. That's the countertop. And I think I need to redo the center part. And then, yeah, because that's not even centered. But now, let's get rid of that layer. Bear with it. Three. That's the old one. That's the old one. Still in. Yeah, that one should be gone. This is so hard to control. Should be gone. This one should be gone. This is it. Yeah, like what happened here? No clue what happened here.
What's going on right now? Where is? Yeah, this is wild. Like, why is it here? No, that's off center. Oh, that's the original one. This is the one that I was making when color coding stuff in the beginning. Just to stay clear. That's there. Two has to go. He has to go. Boom. Hi. Look at this, dude. What happened? That's the original one. That should be gone. Yeah, that's gone. Let's start there. Countertop and the inner row. Fuck that. Don't know if I can redeem this. I can't. Of course I can. Looks like let's do this. This first. Yeah, it's under the separate layers, so it's totally fine if I cut it and making countertop bigger earlier. Yeah, there's still those weird dots. I think they're still there because it's white. God damn it. Yes. Now, let's do that. Color picker. That. Good. No. Fuck, I cut this. It should be on a different layer. But I do it the lazy way. I do it the lazy way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Lazy way is I just get a block, cut like over here and cut over here. Everything will be fine. See, now this top isn't centered. How? I'm using the same thing. I'm not touching any rotation. Why is this not centered anymore? So just make it again. There. It's that. So it's on there. This is why I'm running into problems anyway. Anyway, wait. It's fine because you just lights. So here, just a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Please. I think I missed that. Yeah, I did. I should have done this. Get larger. What to move? Yeah. Yeah. Now in there. And quite a bit. Yeah. Kind of cool. So I'm making them on separate layers. I'm gonna be faster. I'm gonna be faster. Everything is making sense now. Think outside of this bullshit. You know, I know how to fix that bullshit right now. It's gonna be a little bit cheap, but it's gonna save me some headache. Headache nothing. Like why? Why is it I'm on the wrong layer? That's why. Like, where did it go? Confused. Where did it go? Where did the selection I just have go? There. So if I do this and change it to cylinder, there, it's back, it's back, it's back. And on a proper layer. Oh, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. So let's do there. Let me make it larger though. No, why is this going out over here? Are you fucking serious now? Like, why is it? Why does this keep going off of the center axis? Like, even looking at this, they're not aligned. They're all going in different orders. This is not the tool for this. This is not the tool for this. So I'm giving up on this. I'm going to open up the spaceship. The reason we were here. Anyway, third spaceship. I told you I was going to start over. If I'm not mistaken. So I don't even think it's the spaceship. Curves. Come over here. Shrink, shrink, grab. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new one. This is the one that gave me the idea to save it. There. So now I need to solve. Oh, now this works. Now this works. Shoot. Oh, this is kind of cool. What are we doing? It's tapered like that, but not with the butt. No butt. Please, no butts. There's like a little happy medium. Cut the nose off. So I can cut the nose off. Yeah, here, let's do this. There. Okay. Then applications and regular. Okay, little penguin. I'm gonna chop it. Let's get a cylinder. Why is this cylinder tapered? It's like a while ago. See? Okay, it was a lot less than I anticipated. Shape is anything up. I can bend that. I think I could work that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is kind of the shape that I like. It's not drawing. Like severe thrusters. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know, I wanted a ship that had this. Maybe I don't need that. I should keep it symmetrical. It's like this, like this. Actually, no, that's exactly what I want. I'm gonna do it like this. Bigger ones. Fake it. I think I was right the first time. Yeah, so I did it. Where's that going to shift? We're good. Kind of got well too. All right. This one, let's give it a tail. It's too low. Right. This one is that. This wing, maybe. I should have been building these in parts. Damn it. Maybe this one gets the same aspect. No, it looks like a swallowtail butterfly, so I have to call it the ageha. I think my other ship was called ageha. Ageha was like the biggest club in Tokyo, shut down during the pandemic. I was already like one. Does this look cool? Of course, it has no shape. You know, this looks nothing like what I wanted to build anyway, but I'm just having fun. I'm having fun with shapes. Let me not ruin the fun. There's no
That's crazy, dude. Let's not. Why does everything have to be shaped like that? No, almost. That would be cool if we just. The vents go there. Definitely needs some love in this. But way too much. I got too much of the time. And I just make the rest of the shit. Okay, risky move. I can see that. This was clay. I'd walk out the class. I said there's a fence. So now I need to do this right on top and right into the end. Kind of cool. Let's get, I like the rounded stuff, so I want to get that. This line right here has to stay. So smooth it. That's what you do. Instead of carving, you smooth it. Oh, I went too far. It's crazy. It looks super organic, but I'll fix that later. Actually, no, it looks kind of like a smooth body. This is what I mean, like human body, but I could make it look more rigid later. I mean, cars have rigid bodies like this. Still, so yeah, this obsessive. What the fuck? It's obsessive. I fucked up the cockpit there. There you go. I forgot I turned my light super bright. I want dark. It is 4
26? Are you serious? Okay. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I forgot. Last time I did this. Gotta get my headphones on. Let's see if these work while I'm working. Because then I'm just gonna zone out and then get some shit done. Working in silence is not. I only do this when I'm streaming. So, and I'm doing this by myself. There's nobody watching. PlayStation ad. Yeah, yeah. Now that I can zone out, I'm gonna get more done. And let me get a really quick break. We're about to get deep into this. Oh, we don't need to reference image anymore. Let me for seconds. See you in a bit. It's just a controller. All right. Perfect center design. Sure. Try to fix that problem, and I kind of like this. So it's still kind of weird. Just like nice shit. The hinges here. Imagine this is the garage. Get this shit. I can fit this. It's respective of something. Okay. This looks like a nose. It doesn't look like what it can be. So I can fix that. Even though this is cool, or I add geometry here. Pilot's gonna be from here. This is here. The cockpit will be so he's a bit thinner than the other one. Felt something. It could be fireworks. Felt something like the ground was moving. Could be an earthquake. Actually, the sound of like a firework. Okay. I know what it is. I do have my speakers on. Yep, I had my speakers on. So when I was undoing, I was listening to audio earlier. Get this. I like that. We cut it in more and have, yeah, there's top and bottom wings. Like you have top and bottom wings left and right. So we do that a bit more. For a second. Wait, so much. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought I was just cutting. What happened to that last one? So cool. Let me think of, it doesn't need to be that. I keep forgetting I've got some cool shapes of these. What did I do? Too much. Something. I do like that. I did come out of here. I need to solve my cockpit problem. Skills. feel like it should go to here and start up higher. So connection. Should have it on single. That's what I understand. Yeah. We may do two cuts. Not bad. But I went into for kind of like that. Shit. I'm getting an idea to get. Got it in single. Now I want it in. Yeah. Did I see this? It needs an E. We can only do that. So I think that doesn't do it. Uh-huh. So it's very for a second. You
ship 11 hours in. New ship 11 hours in is a group. I can't do that. I can see everything, see my model. Oh, can't see any emotions. This happened before. And if want going to continue here. Leave it as that. And figure out can do that. I wonder. Yeah. Crazy. I'm trying to move it and it's like, no, I want to fly all over the place. I want to do. Yeah. From here. Let's do it. Let's go. I made it 6 in. Is it here? I do. So, so, wait, how do I round down? It's- it's- Fuck. Here's the bit. 1 second. Like, why isn't it coming? I lost the lid. How? No, no, no. That's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to. The limitation of my skill. Okay. Well, so that okay. So now smooth it. Is everything this height? Will that work? Fuck. Yeah, west doing that. Used to work. Should raise. Okay, it's not. I just go all the way across. Why is there a hole? Why is there a hole? Insane. Fuck out of here, dude. To remember to get off of the. Why? Like, why is it even making that shit? As I push down, it's. Okay. Not too far there. There. All fix. It's too much. Fuck this up. Left and right. Do that. They feel like. Yeah, I know. Hear me out. Wait, not yet. Don't hear me out yet. So, yeah. Actually, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. So cool. These are in 3D. I need to make some shirts. This can get super fun. What I'm looking for is that. Okay, can I change the change? How can I scale it? Everywhere. Oh, come on. Sort of thing. No. Why is it mixing with the- Why is it mixing like that? No, 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 no. Why? Undo. New layer. Snap. 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 Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? It's like the
Like, why does the quality get worse when I put it here? I did do the blur, but is that how it works? Like if I do it over here, no, it's blurry as well. What's going on? Here, I need to do this resolution. Change it. Up. Did I up the resolution too much? Oh, it crashed. I have the resolution too much. Too much resolution. I'm gonna get to. Oops, I'm clicking again. It's fan select. Strike. It's flying away. I saw it. There it is. So I lost all of those things. Oops. Not anyway. Got a quality here. Shit. I don't know what happened. And mirror's not on. Dude, is mirror gone now for some reason? It's right here. Not on. Wait, did I just find solution to? Yeah, fuck that. I don't know how to. I do know how to. I do. I need to select this. There we go. Okay, I learned that. That's good. Uh, I do not know exactly the quality, but you know, currently, supposed to be pipes, but I guess steady doesn't want to work now. It's good. Steady. That's quick. Fuel tanks are here, feeding into that. Maybe I have some more coming from the bottom. Where is it rooted? Just something. Should have made the wires separate. I fucked up. Forgot I needed to steady.
Okay, little so sure, Substance. Different there. Uh, oops. Shit. So good girls, but happens in that cover. I literally selected that. Oh, because it's not active. It's not active. Everything is darkened down. Here, make it lighter color. This might be too much now. Now that I have this going on, I don't like this. Nor this. Yeah, thinking.
That looks cool without like a major. The first time I'm doing this and it's working just like I thought. Got two different strips. Like, why isn't it? I've pressed it multiple times. It's not there. Like, what kind of rules I give this? Like a second layer. Dude, not what I expected. Not what I expected. Trust me on this, guys. Trust me on this. I didn't mean that, but holy shit. I did not mean this, but holy fucking shit. Let's redo it.
Like, why isn't it? Like, look, I'm coloring everything. Nothing is happening. Color. There, now it goes. No, that first one was better. I fucked up. I fucked up. Something like that. I know it looks like lips, but I will. Shit. Can I? Raise. Um, so swing. Yep, that's what I pressed. Like what's going on? Yep, this is what I'm choosing to do. Swing. It's not great. Sync is switch that. That's why. That's the point.
Can I try to place? Oh shit! Actually, I don't like this stripes. Something I did not know. Okay. So let's select this. Okay. As- But then it's before it. What are you doing? Sun's out. Sun is coming out. Hey, Papito, how you doing? How you doing? That's crazy. I just realized the sun is up. It's almost 6 a.m. Oh shit. Holy shit. Sorry, I cannot see you in VR. I'm kind of just zoning out, working on a ship in a substance model here, and it's super addicting. Super addicting. I'm just having some learner problems. Don't know. I think I know what it's doing. It's centered around the nose. Why though? Oh, because here. This should set world space. That didn't do shit. Where did it go? It go? Yeah, like, where did it go? Why can't I see? Why is it up here? Hi. Here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. See if this one. Let's be able to get the same result. Why is it from here? Refresh. Look, the center point is moving. Why is it moving like that? Oh. Still can't get. Still can't get it to do that. It's, wait, why isn't it near me? It should be near me. Save. Making sure your phone. Can't see it. Oh, here it is. There you go. Sun's up. It might be time for coffee and a walk. Yeah, I've been sitting down for a bit. I am gonna get
Some coffee. Go for a little bit of a walk. It's been almost 12 hours. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, let's stop. Let me finish up what I was doing and then I'll stop. But I've learned so much session. I have learned so much, and this is just me freestyling. These ships are probably not going to be in my game, but it's fun to just play with some shapes. And I'm thinking about maybe that's what she